Oh, my name is on here. I just got it all out. Oh, what's up, YouTube? It's your girl Esenje from Esenje's Diary, and I'm back with another video. Okay, so don't expect me to be overly prepared for this because I'm not. I'm literally going step by step by step by step. So if you're new here, make sure you subscribe to my channel. TikTok too. So TikTok and YouTube, just be aware that y'all both, your connection is gonna say please wait. Why we try? Okay. So TikTok and YouTube both, just be aware that y'all both have different guidelines. So I have to meet both guidelines at a time. So if I move from one camera to another camera, that's because I'm doing something that one of the sites wouldn't like. Which I don't understand. TikTok gonna have to let me know, because the fact that I can't utilize tobacco on TikTok is crazy, because other people can utilize tobacco on TikTok. I am an adult. Um, but what am I trying to say? But I can't listen to music on YouTube. But on TikTok, I can listen to music. So I'm gonna try to talk over the music. Make sure y'all don't hear that. YouTube moderation helps everyone feel da 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 da. I know YouTube. I really haven't been going live for them to keep like giving me old notifications and shit like that, like stuff that I already know. But anyway, so boom, I had these Vans for a long time, right? Somebody wants to co-host with me. I don't feel like it right now. So anyways, I had these Vans for a long time, right? And I think I really only wore them like 3 or 4 times, and I think I got them dirty, like like how you say, irreversibly dirty. I got them irreversibly dirty like the 3rd time, so I put them in a washing machine, and then they are no longer dirty, they're just irreversibly stained. But you could tell they new because they not even, you feel me? So like I just always put them on the side because I knew that I wanted to like revamp them and stuff. And as time has went on since I got them, because I got them like maybe 2 years ago. So as time went on, as I got them, I've learned more about like how to style things and shit like that. So this is my song. No, I don't know myself. I was thinking about putting my AirPods in, but like that's just putting radiation and frying my brain out for nothing. So YouTube, I'm just gonna be talking to make sure that you don't hear these amazing songs playing in the background. But yeah, I'm about to I got like kind of like this favorite style of painting. Like I got my favorite kind of design and way of painting, and I'm about to do it on these shoes. So we about to see them turn from ugly to cute, for real. Cause it's about to get hot. Um, and ain't nothing like a pair of Vans. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like a pair of Vans when it's hot. I don't know about y'all, because actually, I'ma just give it out like that. Folks are actually a lot more materialistic than I am. So maybe y'all don't feel like Vans, you feel me, are the ones, but I fuck with the Vans. So you can never catch me wrong with some Vans. Got my Vans on, but they look like sneakers. So where I'm ready to start at is I see some loose strings on here. So I'm about to take that time. I'm about to get my scissors and cut off these loose strings. Down to the details. Cause that's what revamping is. Details. I didn't probably label this thing right on TikTok. Like I ain't gonna lie. My title on TikTok not as passionate as my title on YouTube. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm still learning stuff about TikTok. And I was deeper in the mix, but then I had got busy, so I had to get out of the mix a little bit. Y'all can't see. You see it. Oh, I see YouTube saying it. It's a little string. Like I said, details. You lucky I don't got one of them hot things, the metal pieces. So I could like flatten the fabric in, burn that shit. It'll never come up again. Cause I don't know how this gonna work. This is my first time revamping shoes. So y'all know how like if you do something with a string on your clothes and like the clothes can start to unravel. That's why I'm thinking about the hot thing to mesh the fabric back in, because just in case it want to unravel, but it really don't matter. The shoes was probably like 40, 30, $40. I've been wanting to do this so bad. This one got a longer string. I really like these shoes when I got them though. I don't really get white shoes like that, but that's because I mess them up. I always end up telling somebody the story about me and shoes. Like when it comes to me and shoes, I'm just like getting into a stage where I'm getting girly again. But for a while, I was kind of rough. So I had stopped buying myself like certain things because I just seen myself like messing it up. I didn't want to original. Still kind of don't want to. Too late. And it looked nice. Oh wow, y'all liking my thank you. All right, boom. But yeah, we still in here. So I just cut off that piece and I see a little bit of something going on right here. I don't know if this stuff necessary. Yep, I know something. The little hot thing. I know y'all be seeing it. The hot thing that like woodworkers use, and it's like you use it. I don't know how to explain it, but you put it in like that, and it just mesh things together. Cause I'm looking at this. They use some fire to make this stuff. Say, why my phone going off like that, buddy? You good? Hi, Esenje. Oh, my opinion matters. You know what? I know. That's why I always got something to say. I get it. Yeah. All right. Anyways, they telling me like I don't know. All right, but yeah, I think the little wood thing will work because they used it to mesh some of the materials. So it's like I'm onto something. Just remember, this my first time revamping, so you know that's a good move to know shit that I will already need, materials that I would have to have if I decided to go farther with this. And baby, I go farther with everything that I do. It's just a habit. Once I learn how to do it for me, I do it for everybody else. Of course, that I don't know, but I would go through and like be trimming up threads for people. That's just like clipping somebody ends. Like I said, if I learn something, I'm gonna take it there. Like I do bomb ass wraps to those who like their hair done. Not that I'm offering you my services, because I don't really do that no more unless people request it specifically. So that part, but I'm not the type of person to like give you a wrap and then leave you with all these split ends. Like that's not cute. And I'm the type of person that you can trust to clip your ends because my hair go down my back. Okay. But yeah, so now we got the strings clipped up, little extra fabrics. I just don't want to have to cut them off once they paint it. All right. Now, the first step that I'm going to do is I'm going to trace out an outline. They basically going to be like an army fatigue kind of print. I don't know why I like army fatigue print, but it's going to be army fatigue. I call it army fatigue, but it's just not green. It's just, you know, the way they do that little puzzle looking thing. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to find me a thin Sharpie, as many Sharpies ahead of time, because when you're an artist, you'll have a lot of the same things, but not all of them work the same. And you'll see what I mean once I get started. Because not all of these Sharpies work the same. Not all of them got like a good point on them. They just all got their own personalities. This ain't even a motherfucking Sharpie. It's just a permanent marker. Uh, but I thought I had multiple of these little thin black ones. I remember buying like a pack or something. Maybe the pack bought me. I got two. I'm just trying to find as many black markers. But I would love to, honestly, genuinely, from the bottom of my soul, I would love to find, what's this? Because I think this one is washable. I don't think I need that one. Yeah. I think it's washable, but even if it's not, that's one of the ones that like when I put it on fabric, it makes the point more dull. All right, that's crazy. When I'm not doing nothing, my phone do not be doing all this and this and that. I mean, it do this and that, but not all this and that. Now it want to be doing all this and that. It's crazy. All right, it's gonna be about to swallow. I think I'm gonna start with the sides, maybe the inside. Onyx. I will co-host with Onyx.
That is crazy as fuck, though. That's delusional. Hey, I just tell me why I've been on the bitch just chatting about God, just chatting about anything. Tell me why this bitch said she ain't gonna cook for her nigga. She said even if y'all get married, she gonna cook what she wanna cook. Like if respectfully, if your man asks you to, you will cook, right?
Do you pay her if she asks you to pay her bills? Are you gonna pay her bills?
See, for sure.
Oh, then yeah.
So now,
as long as it's like mutual.
What the fuck? Like I just said y'all getting married. So y'all better be doing something right.
Just because y'all get married don't mean you paying her bills. You gotta agree to that.
See, but once you see this why I love talking to this bitch. Hold on. I ain't gonna say I love cause for one, y'all get married, man. Do you know the part where you say your vows? Do you know what happens after you get married? Is a different level of type of energy you have to bring around your partner, as in it's a death or death situation. Like I'm talking about, you have to be 10 toes down. That's why the I go out, a girlfriend, is not close to wifey. Is not close to wife. Not close. But what if you're married, right? But the man don't deserve to be treated like for me to cook. Then at that point, y'all not married.
Yeah,
if the marriage already happened though, we already got married though.
That sucks.
We talking about marriage. So what if we already married and he's not playing his part? Why should we play our part? Yeah, I'm done. Let me go and get some shit.
I don't think that you should. All right, because I see where both of y'all coming from.
I got to bring anything.
But I don't want I'm not loud, so I can't talk over you. But what is it? How to say? Like I see where both of y'all coming from, because it's partially unfortunate that you could actually end up married to somebody and then they stop doing what they supposed to be doing. Yeah. That's very, very unfortunate. But I ain't gonna lie, depending on what you believe, like zodiac sign stuff, is sometimes it's good to take advice or learn lessons from other people. For example, like a Taurus, they get like the most respectful relationships, especially Taurus women, because they really gonna drag it. Like you gotta make sure somebody really there for you. Like you gotta put them through the ringer. You gotta test them, because it'll be like hard times that'll show you if somebody gonna really there for you. You feel what I'm saying? So you shouldn't even marry a person like if you ain't get the experience no hard times with them, because you don't know.
The whole time. Yep. No, I know what you're saying too. But sometimes like that's why I said, like, what if you already experienced the whole thing, and the person just, people change from like a blink of an eye. So what if he just stopped doing the things he was doing, and then he expects for me to continue doing what I'm doing? I'm not gonna do that.
Divorce.
Yeah, that's what you feel me, in a nice way, but like everybody don't believe in divorce. You feel me? But everybody don't believe in divorce, so you gotta have an answer for that too. Cause at the same time, like not everybody, but at the same, if you learn your worth, I don't think that you would do more for him than he is gonna do for you, and then you shouldn't even expect it truly, because kind of they expect us to be a little more calm, and put together softer, so they shouldn't expect us to work harder than them anyway. So that means that just as far as efforts and stuff like that go, the work, like if he not showing you, you shouldn't be even putting it in your head that you owe him anything, because he don't feel like he owe you anything. I think.
Nah, I definitely agree to that though.
Yeah, just pull back, because, and then sometimes too, like sometimes people do stuff like that in relationships, but they actually still want to be there. So say like they doing that to test you or whatever the case may be. And what if you still want to be there? Now is a test for both of y'all. Like,
yeah, because that's why I told him about the divorce. He said divorce, like, it's easier said than done. Some people actually want to continue to fight for that relationship because they've been through the good and the bad, and they feel like it's just an obstacle they're going through right at the moment. But if you feel like it's like too much for you to handle and you're like overwhelmed and overstressed, then I feel like, okay, then divorce should be the next step. Like, you shouldn't like stress yourself way too much over a guy. And just the same way with the guy shouldn't have so much stress on himself.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's especially based off whatever y'all's agreement is, but like that's where it really come to it. Did a conversation even had about the terms and the foundation of the relationship, like the conditions, stuff like that, like it make you think a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
But I feel like once you like, I feel like divorces shouldn't happen because we're not stupid, we're not slow, we're humans, we have a brain. Once I meet you, you meet I fuck you, you fuck I, respectfully, at that point, we should know what's tea is. Should already be like this to each other and know what's the fuck is up.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but like
any little doubt of what she just said earlier, what she said, y'all stop doing stuff for each other and stuff like that. Yeah. If you have any doubts before you get
like why? Yeah, hell yeah. Like, I ain't gonna lie, because by the time that you get married, y'all supposed to be going for broke for each other already. Like, at that point, y'all supposed to just be, it's supposed to be die hard already, right?
Yeah.
Out the window.
Yeah, so no, that's why I said I do get what you're saying on that part, because definitely, before marriage, you should already had experienced the rough, the bad, the fights, and all of that. Like, marriage is to like reunite and actually like, all right, I could see myself with this person. We already rocked out through the hood and the, through the good and the bad. So yeah, I do get what you're saying.
I get what both of y'all. That's sad as hell though. I ain't gonna lie, that's sad. Yeah. That's sad to like get married and then things change. But that means you probably like somebody probably was love bombing, cause y'all know how they got like techniques for dating right now to get what you want. So you can make a mistake and get married.
I was about to say that, guys. A guy would definitely play their part a real good game too until they get what they want, and then after that, that's when they start to do the little craziness and doing the disappointment and everything.
I was about to say that part too, but also sometimes like player guys don't really want to get married unless like she real bad and like, cause now he got her as property. Like if it's not something that he can have, like you feel me? He don't want to marry her anyway. Like So, and then that's how he makes the mistake of getting married to the wrong one, because she love bombed him. And now he thought like,
yeah, because it's not just guys. Like, guys, it's not just the guys that be bad. Like, now in this generation we live in, females are playing the game just like the guys are.
As she should. But
as she should.
As she should. But I don't agree with the game to a certain extent, because like you can get stuck in it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I don't wanna match that energy so much that like it kind of become me.
I was about to say that because I definitely played that game before where I was matching energy, and I took that same matching energy to my next relationship, and then I was the one looking bad because he was actually a really good guy.
Damn, but damn. See, and I meant that in a different way, kinda.
Hey y'all, I gotta go make a play real quick. I'm gonna be back on here, y'all. I'm about to go make a play real quick. My bad. I ain't mean to sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll be back on here. I'm about to go make a play real quick.
All right.
So I gotta charge my phone. But y'all keep the shit going, cause when I come in.
Alright. But yeah, I think how where was we at?
When we were saying like we were like we don't want to play the game too much to the point where it becomes us.
Oh right, and then we was talking about like matching energy.
Yeah.
So like right now, like and it's no shade to the dark feminines because I could be like a dark feminine. It depends when I want to play the game, but it's only the games that I want to play. Like so that's why it's no judgment to any game that anybody decide to play, especially when you playing a game back. But just it's like if you want to do that. So like. For example, small things like he lying to me and I'm lying to him. But I'm not a liar. You know what I mean? Like, if the goal is to hurt you, like I can hurt you back, but hurting you back don't mean like I'm going to lie to you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'll just hurt you by telling the truth.
Yeah. No, I definitely get what you're saying, but I mean, the generation we live in is a crazy one.
It sure is.
Definitely always gotta have your guards up in the beginning at least to wait, I didn't add them.
Me neither. That's probably Onyx because this is Onyx Live, right?
No, it's my live.
Oh.
Hold on, wait, why are you just adding people?
Who? Oh, that man?
Yeah.
They be doing that. Like they really be doing that on here.
Like you making me regret even putting you up here. Damn, and now I can't even take them out. Like,
can y'all let's see. No, I don't know how to do it either. I think try pressing they squares.
I can't take him out because I never got him up here. I don't know what you walked into. I'm gone, honey. Me too. I'm trying to get them out.
All right, I'm gonna just keep doing this while we figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, do you think you could ask him?
I'm trying. I don't think he's speaking English. He's talking to his friend like this is his life. Get out.
Okay, you are English.
Oh nope, he don't understand.
Yeah, what is that? You speak in English. Where are you from?
Yeah. Okay. One. Oh shit! Hell no. I'm not getting it. I'm not gonna do
What? Why are you safe? You please take her.
Onyx. Always.
She is offline. She is offline. Next, another. She not show her face, but you show face. You are so pretty, beautiful.
Thank you.
Welcome. Most welcome.
Woo! I almost got stuck talking to strangers, bro. Every time I go live with Onyx, I always end up with fucking strangers. All right, anyways, This is what we got so far. And now I'm doing the same patch on the other side. It's not identical because I don't even know what it looks like. I'm just putting a similar patch on the other side. And I'm going to be doing these patches until I fill up the spaces. Should I gotta put this phone on the charger. Well, not the phone, or I put the iPod on the charger. One thing about always something with that man. Always something with that man. I mean, that's just my own personal advice. I'm sorry. But this is what I gotta do to make sure I don't have to leave y'all. Y'all gotta go sideways. That just stressed me out trying to get out of that. I can't even lie to you. I would not know what to do with something. Okay, well then we know that you're not. You feel me? I'm gonna move some of these extra markers because the ones that I got, well, the one that I got that I need right now, it works. That's what I was doing, turning this so y'all can see what I'm doing. Right, so that's what it said. By the time you get married, y'all should already be going for broke for each other. That's what it said. Y'all can see. One thing I don't like to do is have stuff to where it look like it's like layered. And in a sense, maybe you will understand what I'm saying. Like, cause layered meaning like if I just continue having it go straight across like this and straight across like that, meaning it'll be one layer, two layers. I don't like layered. Um, I don't like layered army fatigue prints. So you see how instead of allowing that to be two layers, I add a space right here. So now it's impossible to be layered because it's already boom, 1, 2, and you come down here and you add 1, 3, and it breaks the whole pattern. I ain't gonna lie, it's partially harder to do at this angle where y'all can see, but not that much harder. It's just that the lines aren't as deep into how you say the fabric. The ink don't go deep into the fabric. I don't know why I like this one. Alright. Yeah, they different. That's cool. They can be different. Because these ones got a little bit more detail on this side than that one. And I actually thought this one was more. I thought this one. I thought, how you say? I thought this one had ones that was too big for this side. But that's not true. Because this one side is big. That is cool. I still like it. But on this side, what I'm going to do is make some of these more smaller by adding little lines and boom. See? Wow. You see it? That's that Pookie lean. That Pookie lean. Bow. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Because then that basically make it like the opposite of this side. Because this side, when it come from this side, it got the long ones on the bottom. And on this side, when it come from it, it got the long ones on the top. See what I'm saying? I would break this one too. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Oh, because this one is the inside and this one is the outside. This is not going to be easy to paint. And every project always take longer than what I think it is. So I'm just ready for that. All right, so boom. I got the army fatigue on the bottom. I'm going to put the army fatigue on the top. Because now I'm getting more ideas to like make them more creative than I already was thinking about making them. Because I mean, like, they mine, you know. Outfit on that. I'm not sure. Oh, boom. Yo, that nigga Onyx, I ain't gonna lie to you. He one of the slickest players I ever met. He run his game in front of everybody. Like, he don't hide shit. I mean, he a liar sometimes, but that's just sometimes. He lies sometimes, but he don't really do too much of that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, all you gotta do is tell him you know he on game. Like, yeah, he's irritated. I haven't talked to him in a while though. So what I'm doing right now is I'm creating the same pattern on the inside again, but just this time at the top. That Pookie lane, I'm trying to tell you. That Pookie lane, wow. I really did get distracted. I'll be doing that too. I'm like, damn. But I already knew the conversation was cool for YouTube. It ended. Outfit on deck with my chain on bling. Put a knot up in my pocket while I'm doing the Pookie lean. Pookie lean. Bow. 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 Pookie lean. Bow. Yeah, y'all can see what's going on, right? No, TikTok can't see. Why you need to tell me? It's like a little bit of more of like the lighting though. But YouTube can see. TikTok couldn't see that well. Something up. Like this. Do it. Wow. Damn. Boom. I can't wait till these is painted. These shoes just literally been sitting in the space collecting dust for like 2 years. Just because. Just because. Ooh, my eyebrow itch. Outfit on deck with my chain on bling, but a knot up in my pocket. No, something. I don't really like that. I ain't gonna lie. Outfit on deck. This only one shoe. Now Pookie lean, bow, bow, bow. I don't know why something made me want to make these so red dominant. I just love red. I don't even wear red though. And it ain't nothing against red. I haven't bought anything red. Won't you take me to the funky town? And I don't have no red nail polish right now. Won't you take me to the funky town? What color is not on here? Is it the one that I'm thinking? Yeah. Well, then I know the dominant color on these shoes then. Yup. The one that's not here. Is a color that I've been using as a weapon actually. Due to color theory. Won't you take me to and then that means that just all these, they gotta be the colors that's in the in these, because I want a different color to dominate the shoe. And that's how you match. You have to make everything balance itself out. Looking honest is a lot, man. I don't know what to do with it right now. I got reasons why I can't do it. Sometimes I really just like his energy. It just be normal to say sometimes. Okay. Sometimes he don't. Oh, my bad, y'all. It's like this light too big. I mean, too bright for y'all on TikTok. But it's like perfect for YouTube. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes happiness gotta be like practical. Sometimes it can't be emotional. Even though it is an emotion, sometimes it can't be emotional, like because maybe you don't have the emotions available, like to be like emotionally fulfilled. But maybe you do have the practicality to be able to create satisfaction, the ability to be practical and create satisfaction. It's actually a lot more simple than it sounds. It's like practical satisfaction is like making yourself some brownies or eating some ice cream or something. It's not as complicated as it seems, or that it's as it sounds. No, Pookie Lane, wow. I ain't gonna lie, that's how I feel. If I don't feel like I do anything for somebody, or if I don't feel like they'll do anything for me, then like I wouldn't be able to be with them. They talking a lot in these messages. That's how I know I'm not the only one in the house today. My delusional ass. I think everybody like me. I kind of be right though, but still. And then I didn't brought this one up to the top. I didn't bring this one to the top. And it's the outside. Why I keep messing up with the outside? I'm gonna have to even that out until I like it. And then go on the other side and then basically just do the same damn thing. Cause I want it to be like a spill effect. And I walk over in the club with my chain on. Yeah, that's better. It's enough space for a blotch of a color right here, just a big one. That's cool. But now on this side, I gotta bring it so that it's equal. So it's up more. About where the laces go. Yeah, that's icy. Bring one more on this side. Details. Alright, that's gonna be saucy. That's gonna be saucy as fuck. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be nice. Um, so if I'm basically going fatigue, right? I'm gonna go fatigue right here. Fatigue right here. I'm planning on leaving the leather the same. So it's gonna be a blotch of the dominant color right here, a blotch of the dominant color, blotch, 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 blotch. Bam. Bam. So now I'm happy already. I'm telling you, I just been procrastinating on this project like for so long, but that's because I didn't know how to paint fabric. So now we're gonna do the other shoe. I'm gonna move that one because it's in a way. I always I don't get it perfect every time. That's all I can say. I really don't. All right. I think this time I'm gonna start on the outside, and I'm gonna look at this outside a little bit too. Not maybe not. Nah, I'm not really how to say that. I'm not really aiming to get it perfectly identical, but at the same time, I still wanna have it be kind of similar. So outside to outside, y'all looking at the inside. I'm looking at the outside. I can't wait to do these shoes. They've been calling my name. Because after I'm done this one, I got a way bigger project, like a way bigger piece of cloth to do. What's up, YouTube? I know. Don't even get mad at me. Like, don't even say nothing. I already know. But as you can see, I come back better. So discipline probably not gonna work. My parents already tried that. That's not even a funny joke. They be like, you talk about how blah blah blah, but you ain't even listen. Yes, I did listen. A good amount of time. Why I say good and not just left it at I did listen is because I didn't listen all the time. Call out my name, call out my name, call out my name when I kiss you so gently. I want you to stay. I want you to stay. I want you to stay even though you don't want me. Girl, why can't you wait? Why can't you wait till I fall out of love? Won't you call out my name? Call out my name and I'll be on my way. Said I did for nothing. Why? I always wanna be the one now. It's why I should some other things for I cut my music off. I put you on top. I could really go for the weekend right now. That particular song too. Because I don't want to listen to what I'm listening to. Can't lie. Yeah, I know I'm young, but I'm old enough. Eat it up, beat it up, make your toes curl up. I got no time to, and I know the shit's gotta move at Christian's pace. No guarantees I'ma make it home safe. I'm so stuck in my ways. Out of town for a couple of days. But I got nothing to say. No games, girl, you know my style. I got the recipe to make you smile. What? How you want it? Ass up and face down when you love it. Baby, let me know. What cooks milk chop down when you eat it? Make me curl my toes. I don't know what kind of mood I'm in to be able to describe it to Pandora properly, to be able to play the music that I want to hear. But y'all clearly see what kind of vibe I'm in. You feel what I'm saying? But cool. Lately it seems to be some insecurities about the way I feel, where I wanna be. No, I can't do, I can't do. Never to be mistaken, longer is love and I'll never cry, and I know be right here, right here. I think TikTok got a set of robots who come in like the first couple days that you go live and they just be giving you roses and shit. I really do. Cause I just seen way too many people like on their first day have the exact same experience as me. We be all, thank you for the roses, thank you for the roses. I love roses. In the beginning though. I will keep on coming. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I hit these angles. The angles of my desires. Love is here. S-double-U-V. S-double-U-double-V. U-V. S-double-U-double-V. V. I ain't gonna lie, they ate that little part up. S-double-U-double-V. Yeah. Love is right here. It's a perfect amount of space for the mystery dominant color. It's a little bit too much. There's a point right here that I don't want. Alright. Yeah, that's perfect. When we have detected inactivity during your current live, complete the... Oh, baby. You didn't send it to me. TikTok. They just ended my fucking live. I'm about to smoke some weed before I start this next live. You were finally free. I feel like you called me out because you had something to prove. And you wanted me to see you. So what you look like now? So what I'm supposed to do then? You following 0 people. I don't blame nobody who follows 0 people. I don't be following nobody either. Some people prettier like when you talking to them than they be and like when they filming themselves. Some people prettier when they talking. I ain't gonna lie, I think I'm prettier like just regular too. Like opposed to like me going and taking a picture. I don't think it like really captures sometimes a still motion or an intentional thing, it won't capture a person's beauty like, just their regular self. Yeah, that was what it is. My iPod, it overheated. Okay, baby, but I don't know how to cut you off to like do the whole reset. That's what I'm trying to do. A reset. Y'all, I just came back in at 60 minutes. We gonna have to check to see if this real. No, you say you want me, girl. Oh, pick up your mind. Tell him I'm not gonna be here for long. You want? Let me see if I still want. I can't like complete the. Oh baby, you didn't send it to me. You didn't send it to me. You didn't send it to me. I'm back on here. You know what? Yo, Dr. Sabi's son, bro, is fucking unhinged. I promise you. Promise you, yo. My boy is coming for next. He just not here for like no bullshit. I'm just saying, it's for real. Yeah, one of these tarot readers, one of my tarot readers is so fucking like attentive. I love that fam. So you say you want me, girl? Oh, make up your mind. Damn. Cause I'm not gonna be here for long. Alright, now that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take my laptop off the charger. Oh, and smoke some weed real quick. Oh, yeah, so this side's done. And I gotta do the inside. And then I can move on to like the paint. It is so cold in my room. I literally got a fan right next to me. I mean, not a fan. What's that thing? I do got a fan. But no, it's a heater. Yo, when the color get on these boys, they're gonna be. I'm a stargazer. Yeah. All right. Anyways, cause I wanna get. I don't know if I finish them today. Not finish them today, but I gotta do my shoelaces too. And at first, I wanted my shoelaces to be like a solid color, but before I started this video, I'm like, nah. I want my shoelaces to be just like my shoes. And I gotta restart this TikTok live, but TikTok don't let you smoke weed. They don't ever think to ask me, is this for kids, like YouTube do. YouTube never thought to just be able to make it possible for them to receive funds off me playing music, but TikTok did. You know, YouTube want me to buy my old songs so that I can get paid for buy my old songs that I wrote. They want me to buy the rights to my own music that I wrote myself. I don't know who made these people. I am gonna buy them though, but it's kind of crazy. And they all like use tobacco. The tobacco on the inside, not the outside. I remember how the fuck I signed up for TikTok. But they need to know how old I am. Because sometimes they be flagging me for doing shit because they think I'm younger. But you know what? YouTube do the same exact fucking thing. Like, what's the point for me signing up for this shit? Putting all my information in there, my birthday and all that. For y'all to keep on calling me 13. When y'all don't feel like doing y'all shit right to identify my face. Oh, I gotta open back up TikTok. Hopefully the same last title was on. I like that about TikTok. They will leave that last title on there like they Twitch or something. Now they ain't do it. Okay, now they did. They did it. They did it, y'all. Boss one. That's done. I'm gonna show some he did it. I came before this digital ocean where folks only move in digital motion, but you're so fancy. I want you more than my Adidas. And the bees are getting at you 'cause your honey is sweeter. I need you with no gun to my head. Your kisses hold me hostage. Oh, this is my shit. Alright, so now this the I was ready to say. So now I'm gonna look at the inside of the shoe. So that tell me what you want and what you really want to do. See, now YouTube can't see, but TikTok can. So go another boy watch it. We don't want the iPod on any of them buttons. Alright, but YouTube iPod touched the buttons. YouTube still couldn't see the shoes. He cut my forehead out, gonna make this sense. I'm insecure about it. I really learned something new today by stuff going wrong. Now I gotta wait for it to click me back in because I'm watching my own live, so I know that it didn't click me back in. You got your body. Okay, so let me put the phone down. Let's see. Alright, it's here. If you say you love me, you don't mean nothing. Alright. I was about to switch from producer to consumer mode. Almost messed up my life. Thanks for keeping me on track, guys. Alright, so like I said, now I gotta look at the inside of this shoe, which is this, so it can be like kind of similar when I do this one. The heat are hot. Of course it is, but damn. It got the nerve to still be cold in here, but burning my skin. Hello. You got other stuff you could be doing. Sometimes the markers don't mess themselves up. Sometimes it's me when I'm talking with the fucking top off. Like they not markers that require moisture constantly. YouTube, you hear that? It was giving like it was kind of loud. Thank you for the likes. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. All right, you can see. Everybody can see. Now we're gonna do the top. Somebody wanna be a guest. Who's that?
Hey.
I can't see you.
I know it's because I'm not in my home right now, but I'm in like somewhere else. But I like what you're doing.
Thanks. Hey. Hi.
Anyways, I got you to 300 likes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who are you?
Do you not see my username?
Oh no, I don't like how you talking to me, girl. Is it something that I should be worried about?
Oh no.
Okay. But
anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go, boo. But have fun with your drawing.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. I can't wait to put the color on these things. I'm like stacked right here until it get out of this little corner. But y'all see what I was talking about when I said stacked? Like it's like literally stacked. All right. So. It's kind of stacked coming all the way out. And now it's just getting a little bit different. Like, makes me wonder, did I do that on purpose? Maybe. I did. I had to. Because remember, we had the situation going on where I wanted it to be like a certain amount of space available. Heater, hot as a motherfucker, no cap. I get that as a heater, but like, damn, it really don't gotta burn my skin like that. But would I turn it off? No, not at all. But thank you for the like still. I seen it. Thank you. Just have the kind of colors on them. Cause just honestly, I get that I keep saying it, but just imagine having a pair of shoes and not wearing them for like 2 years. That's a lot. You know how many times I thought about giving up on this project just because I was tired of looking at the shoes? But it's just no way you throw away shoes that's not like fucked up on this part right here. Like you gotta figure out what to do with them for real. Because that means you really didn't wear them. If they not messed up right here or down here, you ain't even do nothing in them yet. You just fucked them up. And I told you, that's what I did. I just fucked them up. That's cool. Damn! And that's crazy because they kind of do this little slant thing on the back that I ain't even noticed. And I was seeing it on this shoe first. But then I looked at the other one and it got the same little slant. So you see how it kind of like, how it's like a drop into this line. So I'm like, I got to check to see if I got to fix it. But it does the exact same. I ain't going to be keep on accepting stuff. But it do the same thing on this side. See? It dropped. Wow. So the shoes are now drawn upon. Damn! I like it. Alright, so now I feel like I need to start with the color. Yeah, thank you. Now I feel like I need to start with the color. I'm gonna start with these first. So I'm gonna leave these right here real quick, y'all. While I get my paint. I like it. I knew I was gonna like it. I ain't gonna lie. But like, I know that you're thinking. Alright, y'all. Calm down. Calm down. It's not that serious. Okay. I got 1,000 paints. 1,002, excuse me. 1,000. Alright, so my first priority with the paint is taking out the colors of the rims of the shoes. Because remember I said I'm going to make all of the little things, they're going to be the same color as the rims. Because the rims is rainbow. So we got 6 colors: green, yellow, orange, red, blue, and purple. Green, yellow, orange, red, blue, and purple. You should know what colors is in the rainbow. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't. If you were worried about where I've been or who I saw or what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me. So first we got the red. If you were worried about where I've been or who I saw or which yellow? The yellow, right? Because we gotta put some orange in there too, so we want to be able to tell the difference. If you were worried about where, orange, yellow, red, always got a lot of green. I ain't gonna lie, I like green for some reason. Because I always have a lot of greens. And it be different shades of greens too. But I just always got a lot of greens. I ain't gonna lie. If you were worried about where I've been or who I saw or what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me. Okay, red, orange, green, blue, and purple. Blue. If you were worried about where I've been or who I saw or I know I got purple. I know I had some purple. What club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry. Know that you got me. You can't play with me on this one. I got everything. I just don't always know how to apply it, but I always got this stuff. Purple. I don't know if that's the green that I want to use because I can also use this green. See what I'm saying? And they look so similar, but they're just not the same. You see? This is the green that's in the shoes, not these ones. And I'm gonna keep my special color of mystery for now. So now I gotta get my tray that I'm gonna use for my paint. It's gonna be a cupcake thing. Maybe I should put some cupcake things in there so that I can use the thing over. I just said things a lot, and I know that y'all don't know what I'm talking about, but I do. It's cool, I got you, don't worry. Do I want to use? I think I do, right? I think I should put some cupcake papers down. And then if I put cupcake papers down, I can use it again. You know what I'm saying? If I put some cupcake papers down, I can use it again. And I won't have to throw it away. One thing about me, I'm not wasteful, but I will throw it away. I'm not wasteful. I just try to be conscious about cluttering. Because I'm already going to like hoard anyway. So like I try to pull back as much as I can. So when my mind just say throw it away, I throw it away. Because there's no way my mind would just come up with throw it away just so fast like that. But I ain't gonna lie. I did do that. And I threw something away that I wish I still had. And then I threw away the rest of them because I didn't have the first set of them. And now I just don't got none of it because I threw it away. So never let people tell you that the stuff that you're hoarding is not necessary, especially when you know that you're going to use it within the next year at least. There's nothing wrong with planning like a year or two ahead. Seriously. Because that's how I got all of this shit. Because I plan like sometimes like 2 years ahead of time. I don't be knowing that it's going to be like for 2 years. But, or let's say like, I won't know that it'll take me 2 years to use the thing. But I will know that I'm not going to use it right now. That was good. I'm going to take 2 and put it in each one. I'm going to use 2 just so it don't leak out or get on my nerves. They really said I had a 13-year-old on my YouTube. And it was me. Hold on. Because I'm busy right now. And I don't want you're a little feisty. You're a little feisty, mama. I need my toothpick. I can't find it. I found it. Alright. Now I found my toothpick. I gotta go get some conditioner. I gotta go get some conditioner. Probably don't got no cheap conditioner. Cheap conditioner, Dollar Tree conditioner. The V8 joint. I'm black, like I can't use that. We're gonna use some Tresemme. It don't matter what kind. I'm gonna use Tresemme because the Tresemme is full, and I'm looking at it. And for some reason, I don't feel personally about this kind. I should. This motherfucker full, and I need to wash my hair. But I'm gonna put a little bit of conditioner in these. Don't do too much though, baby. Don't do too fucking much. You want something. That's cool. Whatever. Okay, it's 2 shoes, but I'm definitely painting both shoes today. Because I'm not wasting no paint or no conditioner. I'm definitely not wasting no conditioner. I always paint before I waste conditioner, but I'm not wasting no conditioner. Damn. Hold on. Alright, so I gotta get some water. If you are worried about it. Okay, I'm back. Because all my pointiest brushes still had paint on them, just like this cup that I had the water in the last time that I painted. Because for some reason I got all these brushes, but I always use the pointiest ones. I don't know. I ask somebody else because I don't have the answers. It's too much. It's too much. Alright, but anyways, now that I got the paint brushes in the water, I'm gonna put these shoes down real quick to get that part out of my way. Because we don't need to just be confused with clutter. The beauty of art, the beauty of my art, is organization and just things making sense. How can something make sense if everything is a mess? We don't do that. So move the shoes out of the way. The box that I was using the shoes to have as a stand, we're going to put the paints right here real quick, because if you look at something, it makes it kind of easy when it's time to start making decisions, because you're already looking at the stuff. All right, boom. So we got the paints right here. See, you see how that works? So we got the paints right here, shoes right there. The tin thing with the conditioners inside right here. But the paint brushes in the water right there. I do feel like I need another water. I think this is clove water. Yeah. You see how did I know? Because when you open a soda, it go like this. and it didn't count. See, this is so. See. Alright. Ooh. My scalp itch. Told you I need to be generous with that conditioner and it's time to wash my hair. But for some reason that is just not the task I set for myself today. I need to find something that I want to use to mix these paints. But whatever it is, I'm going to throw it away. I see straws. See, I'm telling you, it just like some of this stuff would just come in handy for nothing. I got the little I got the little thing that you use, cause it come with my toothpick. The thing that you use in your teeth, I don't use that part. I got like 69 of them. So this gonna be apparently one of the things that I use to mix my paint. Maybe I'll put the straw back and use the other one that I'm looking at for the colors. Because now we know how to use our primary colors and how to mix things. We know that. Even if we forgot, we know. It's not that hard. We this. So we know yellow. We can't mix nothing with yellow. But let me see, because I gotta make sure the conditioner is even. Because one of them got a lot of conditioner. I don't like that. Keep on spinning me. I think that's real disrespectful. Alright. Just for the moment. It's gonna spin me again, but I need to. There's how much conditioner I got in these. Y'all can't really see at all, basically. So it's like I'm only showing you because it's like doing my job now, basically for real, because you can't even see. But now that I blocked a little bit of light, you can see. So what I'm about to do is make sure it's an even amount of conditioner in all of them, because one of the bad boys got just a little bit more than another. Boom, you can go right there. And then you come over here. Bam. It look like equality now. The purpose of the conditioner, I learned this on YouTube. When you paint in fabric, the purpose of the conditioner is to make sure that like your paint don't be crunchy on your fabric, so that your fabric can still be soft. Yeah. So which color I'm gonna do first? I know kind of that it gotta be yellow, but for some reason yellow is not the first color that I want to touch, so I am. I feel like I use too much conditioner too. Okay, we already discussed that. Put the yellow inside. Make sure it be dark enough, you know what I'm saying? The paints, they $1 or $1.25. I'm gonna take it out and mix it just so y'all can see. Boom. How you like me now? Alright, but we're gonna mix it up. Mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. I actually, nope, I'm gonna put it back because it's kind of wet feeling and that feels disgusting. But I actually thought that the conditioner was gonna make the paint like lighter, but it didn't. You know, as if it was like a white. But I just gotta make sure they mixed up really, really good, really, really good, really, really good. Not really something you want to mess up, because then you're going to be painting and then you're going to think you're painting with paint and it's just going to be straight conditioner. You're going to wash your shoes and it's going to come off in that spot, because that spot is not painted with paint. It is painted with conditioner. That's why you got to mix it up all the way. I've never mixed paint with conditioner though. I've never done it. But it do got like a cool little texture to it. I ain't gonna lie to you. All my life, they've been trying to keep me down. They were trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I would make it out. They try to take me, they try to break me, nah. They try to take me, nah. All my life, they've been trying to keep me down. Alright, so we got yellow done now. You can't blame my past. Oh no, I came from the trenches. See, remember when I thought I had used too much conditioner? Now it kind of looked like it's not enough. It's not enough. Not meaning it's not enough conditioner, but meaning like it's not enough just stuff in general. But we hope that that's a good sign, because then that means that I won't be wasting anything. Yellow on the top of the shoe. I'm gonna go with the green. Yeah. Child support is only support. You know what I'm fancy. How you gonna joke about stimulus? How you gonna joke about stimulus when it really had came in the clutch? I know some people wanna hurt theyself. Stop trying to better myself, trying to better my health. Yeah, all my life. I ain't gonna lie, the conditioner really do change the texture of the paint. All the time. Never thought I'd make it out. The crazy part about relationship building is that true relationship building is letting somebody sometimes, like, date other people. Shocker, right, to say? But it's true, because then you'll get to know, like, how that person, really feel about you. Because life is not about comparison, but sometimes you really do got to know how somebody feel about you compared to other people. To know if you the person that they really like, or they just fucking with you just to get some attention. Because yeah, it doesn't matter, like, what really matters is if you like yourself, but at the same time you don't ever want to end up shacked up liking somebody and they don't even like you. So it's important to know, like, if they like you or if they settled for you. Settling, you'll address those conversations like, so what is it, because nobody else wanted you? No, it's not that. Can't be that. And you will know that for a fact, because you know other people want them. And you know that they want you. But sometimes wanting a person isn't what defines it. But if they want you and you want them, that's why you focus. That's the reason why you focus on what they want. If you didn't want them, you wouldn't even care what they wanted. So we're not being arrogant or egotistical in these conversations or these topics, because we bring up stuff like this so we can grow together. You know what I mean? So, like I'm saying, sometimes you gotta see, like, if you they favorite. People go through stuff. I promise that shit do hurt though. It do. But it'll just be funny, because then sometimes, you know how they say, like, all you gotta do is listen and you'll find out that's dead ass true. A motherfucker be talking to you and they'll be talking to you about their other year by mistake or something. And they be like, such and such sitting here saying da 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 like they you or something. Yeah. Like, it'd be like that. It hurts though. But at the end of the day, not everybody is doing it, but a good amount of people, especially men, are doing like talking to whoever they want to. Whether they telling you that or not. If they telling you they being that don't mean that. Until you know that you the person that they choose over everybody else, like, you don't know. It gotta be like a theory, it gotta be a test. And only put yourself through shit. Like, pick your battles. Don't do nothing that you don't want to do. I'm out of town for one night only, one night only. I'm out of town for one night only, one night only. Mm-hmm. I like the way I like the texture that the paint becomes with the conditioner. I'm out of town for one night only, one night only. I'll be there for you. You're all I need to get by. Puff Daddy mix feature Mary J. Blige. I don't know where I was at the other day about to be awkward as I do be saying some shit just to say it too. For real. So don't ever be surprised by that. For whoever don't know me. I won't I'll tell a joke, but not a lie. Okay? If I tell a lie, it's by mistake. Not on purpose. What do they call it though? Lying by omission? Now that I will do on purpose. I will lie by omission. I need to stop doing that too. I'll figure out how to do that without getting hurt. But I'll probably keep lying by omission for the rest of my life. It's kind of like speaking in parables. I'm out of town for one night only, one night only. Well, I know where I got this napkin from. The Fig. By the way it smells. It came from Hip Hop Chicken. Alright, so I use green, I use yellow, so we can remove the green and the yellow. And now I think it's time to move on to the blue because I'm going to still use this stick. Yeah, because after I do the blue, I'm going to do the purple. I love this blue because it's so rich. But I guess that's why they call it boyu. That's how I wear Friday. Yeah. Wildin' out. I wish that this would just stay exactly in this direction. Like, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't be bad. Like, if you could keep me from not having to do like all this. Because not only is the light this way, but the heat as well. You know? I'm out of town. The time is trying to tell me something. It's 4:20. I'll cook. Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at what you see. Let me know if it's right here. Tell me what you want from me. I promise you, I think I really like the texture that the conditioner creates. Tell me what you want from me. It makes it so thick. Take a look at what you see. This right here. You think this would dye my hair? I'm gonna test it in my mannequin. I have to now. I mean, you really don't know what chemicals is inside of the dye that you be using from the hair store. So what if that's exactly what it is? Acrylic paint and freaking conditioner. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I do use conditioner to stretch my dye sometimes. So, and y'all ever notice that your hair get a little bit more extra moisture when you dye it black? I haven't dyed my hair black in a long time, but I used to dye my hair black. Why did I dye my hair black? Because I used to dye it like pink, purple, orange, green, red, blue. So when your hair is all those colors, sometimes you gotta dye it black. I don't dye my hair at all now, but I would. It's just that I haven't gotten a chance to know how I would want to do it and have all the materials to do it. Because I had bleached my hair a couple months back, but I think it was because my products were old that it didn't bleach my hair the way I would have liked it to. And also, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. And maybe my solution was too thick as well. But I'm actually looking for a more professional look with the dye job, so I don't care. Because I had that freaking bleach on my hair for hours just for it to not be yellow as hell. I was so scared my hair was going to fall out. So scared. Because I didn't bleach up to my roots. It's not hard to see the one is mine. And then I ain't gonna lie, depending on how you dye your hair, it like shows your age. And if you do the wrong dye job, you're gonna be the wrong age, okay? How you wanna ass up and face down? Baby, let me know. Who puts me show down? Make me curl my toes. What's the quickest way to turn you on me? Middle of the night, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I will do it all away. Make you scream my name. I keep it nice and tight. Boy, relax and let me ride till the day we lie. Oh, I'm a bad summer, like I should. Know the treating people, and I'm a savage. And Africa, so if you want it, you can have it. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what you want from me. Hands up and face down. Baby, let me know. 4-course meal chow down when you eat it. Make me curl my toes. What's the quickest way to turn you on me? Middle of the night. I'm just trying to make sure it's properly mixed up. You feel me? You dig what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying, player? Play on. Play on. No diggity. No doubt. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm out to back it up. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. I promise you, the songs in my head be really like a DJ. Like when you go to the skating ring and one set of words trigger the next song. But the DJ really took days to like plan that out or whatever for that. And I'm just doing it right here on the spot. No, no diggity, no doubt. All right, so now we're done with the blue, and we're gonna do the purple. I must confess, I don't think Brandy sold her soul, y'all. Not all the way. Because they don't be giving Brandy all the props that she deserves. You know the props is. You had to pay them. You had to pay for them. I'm not judging nobody, though. Because you never know these folks or their reasonings for doing the shit that they be doing. So you can't judge somebody that you don't know. But I mean, y'all can judge who y'all want to, but me personally, I'm not going to judge some famous person behind the decisions that they made or sacrifices that they made when I don't know them. And I wouldn't even know what they would be willing to do for me type shit to help me get where I'm trying to go, regardless of what anybody else would have to say. Like, if somebody wanted to help me you have the life that I desire, you get what I'm saying? Meaning, like, on some shit, how like Donald Trump had gave Waka Flocka tax advice, shit like that. Sometimes you can't, like, you be so mad at the messenger that you miss the message. I'm not gonna do that. Because after Donald Trump told Waka Flocka about the tax advice, Waka Flocka told the whole black community. And you know how many black people opening trust funds and shit like that now? Because Donald Trump gave Waka Flocka some advice and then Waka Flocka told everybody? It's the little things. If you were worried about where I've been or who I saw, what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me. If you were worried about where I've been or who I saw, what club I went to with my homies. Somebody is starting to attract me. Seriously. I promise you, the reasons that you like somebody will be the same reasons that you dislike them on mommies. Seriously. And the same reason that you dislike somebody will be the same reasons that you like them. For real. I promise you, something that you like about somebody, I'm telling you, bro. It'll be little shit. Like, I'm gonna not say nobody's name. I'm gonna just say a scenario that I experienced. Like, it's somebody that I experienced that every time that I experience them, I meet new people. I always end up having deep ass conversations with strangers. I don't hate it, but I really don't like randomly kind of being forced to be deep with somebody. But this one person, they just put me in positions where it be people, and the little should be deep, like. So even though you'd be like such and such always doing such and such, but everybody that this person put me around is like kind of it makes me feel safe. Actually, I fuck with that about that person. I must confess. Like, if you got a friend who like to go out a lot and you don't like to go out a lot, like, you don't like the fact that they like to go out a lot because y'all can't always vibe, or even if y'all always vibe, y'all can't always agree on the same thing because y'all like different things. But at the same time, when you ready to step out of your comfort zone and do something that is of somebody else's liking to experience something new, you appreciate that person who be going out a lot because now you need that. I must confess. And I think that is the definition of putting yourself first. Like, that's the little details that exist within the topic of putting yourself first. Because sometimes you're not going to be fucking with it, and sometimes you are. And you got to be selfish enough to, like, be there when you want to be there, and you got to be selfish enough to leave when you don't want to be there and not feel bad. Like, oh no, it's something about somebody who can choose your surroundings for you. It's something about that. Where a person can make decisions for you and you still be like good. I like shit like that. Cause I'm usually the one who gotta be like making all the decisions in order for everything to flow properly. So I like when other people have those skills. Alright, so now we're gonna do the red before the orange. But I'm gonna make sure I got all of that purple off. Because I have to make sure these colors stay exactly as they are. Because these are the exact colors that's on the shoes. I could really see this shit taking me all night. All night long. I should probably get us a little shaky shake. I can't even hear the songs. I don't know this song. Maybe I was exaggerating a little bit. I don't know the whole song, but I definitely know the catchy parts. I'm telling you, when you do projects and stuff, you gotta expect sometimes for things to be tedious. Because I just sat here and it took me like some time to mix these up. But it wouldn't matter if you had an electric thing to mix it up, because if you had an electric thing to mix it up, you would just have to clean the electric thing, and you will also be wasting your paint and your conditioner because you'd be just constantly just washing it down the drain trying to get to the next color. So everything is going to be tedious. Like, everything takes time, especially when you care about it. I love talking because I'm it's like I learn really easily from myself. Sometimes I don't comprehend everything that everybody else is like talking about. But when I say it, I really get it. So sometimes I do talk to hear myself talk because I learn well from myself. Like, I like the way that I speak. I feel like it makes it easy for a person to understand, like, without maybe you can take me personal, like the things that I say personal, but I think like that's like if we just not meant to be in alignment, then you gonna take me personally. Like, you gonna be offended by things and stuff like that. But that's because you're not meant to be in my life. Because even people who I don't talk to a lot, or we don't talk all the time and stuff like that, like, to know my heart is just to know me, like, for real. And once you know my heart, you don't get offended by me. Like, it's just kind of impossible. It's impossible. Cause I always like just got the best intentions. Like I always got good intentions. So like even down to like say if you know how people will nitpick at you just to like get on your nerves, like make certain jokes that'll trigger you, that they know that'll trigger you. Like I do stuff like that. But when I do stuff like that, I like kind of warn the person that I'm doing it, or that I'll either warn the person that I'm gonna do it, or I'll do it like a piece of it, and then I'll let them know what I'm doing before I continue to do it. Like, ain't nobody never been that honest with you. But I can't do certain things though. Like I can't make fun of certain things, not certain things. If I make fun of stuff that like it's nothing that you can do about, that's because I don't like you. But I'm not a bully, so that's not a conversation for me to really have with anybody, because anybody that I said stuff to about stuff they can't change, we're not even cool. Like I would never be cool with somebody I hurt on purpose. I'm not like other people. And I won't associate with somebody I hurt on purpose. But it seems and I'm no longer gonna associate with people who hurt me on purpose, or people I feel like I had to protect myself from and shit. Like that's dangerous, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just dangerous, and you will never really know where you stand. Like even if you hurt that person on purpose, like it's something in you that's gonna just be cautious all the time, because you know that you don't deserve that person's kindness. You waiting for somebody to get their lick back one whole time. They just feel bad for you, you know? You know. Kind of why I don't fuck with people. I don't do stuff. Like I just don't. I don't bother people. I don't. I don't. I just don't. Like that's not my thing. And I don't like hurting people. Like I don't. When I'm upset or if I don't like something, I'm more the type to walk away first. Like, cause people be dragging it with me, cause like I'm kind, like cause I don't drag it, so people be dragging it. So me walking away is good, like because that means you dragging it. That means I actually probably should be responding right now, but I clearly know that you don't know no better because you being a delinquent. You fucking with somebody who is kind. It's something wrong with you. You get what I'm saying? So of course I'm gonna feel bad for you, even though you're trying to make me feel some type of way. Like it's something wrong with you. You know what I mean? I'm really a give you the shirt off my back type of person. Only thing that changed about me from being a give you the shirt off my back type of person is I'm not gonna give you the shirt off my back if it mean I gotta be naked. But if I got on a jacket, I'm still giving you my shirt. Like so I'm gonna make sure like I carry myself with a lot more, consideration. But yeah. The person who would do all that for you, I would never just straight hurt nobody on purpose. That's crazy. That is just like literally insane. It's the behavior of a psycho fucking path. And I'm not a psychopath. I'm schizophrenic. I'm joking because I wasn't diagnosed schizophrenic. I wasn't. I wasn't. That's because I'm not. I haven't been to the therapist to diagnose me anything though. But I say if I was to say I had like the characteristics of something, it would be like more anxiety, schizophrenic, a little bipolar. But that's so stupid though. That's why they need to take them people off that medicine. Because as far as schizophrenia and anxiety it's like that's like PTSD. Like you see patterns and shit, and you can see when something coming again. People who schizophrenic or something like that, but they pay attention to how and why. Motherfuckers is they not crazy and they never wrong. Anxious people who pay attention to their feelings, they're never fucking wrong. So it's like, why would you give these people medicine to not pay attention? That person was great. They know what a predator feel like. They know. So you go and medicate them so that the hairs on their arm don't stand up next time they around the rapist? No. I wanna have war flashbacks every time I'm around a predator because I need to be so uncomfortable that I remove myself. You get what I'm saying? I'm not bipolar. I'm just very in tune with my emotions. And that means that, yes, if this person is mean to me and this person is nice to me and this person is mean and this person is nice, then that means I'm going to go like, and I'm going to genuinely feel all of them. I'm going to give my emotions like, you know, or maybe I'm not in a good mood right now. And then I see a bird fly and it's my favorite color. And it looked like it was looking at me, and now I'm having the best day in the world. I'm just embracing my emotions. Seriously. I understand that is abnormal, but you must understand that the only reason that is abnormal is because everybody who is as emotionally in tune than me, they are being forced by the government to be medically fucking induced so they can't embrace who they are. It took like 30 minutes to mix this fucking paint. Seriously. The orange is so cute though. It looked like that little sauce that I be using. The orange one, you know which one I'm talking about. The one that they be giving us with our onion rings. You know which one I'm talking about. You know which one I'm talking about. I love that sauce, bro. Especially with onion rings. I ain't gonna lie to you. They so good with onion rings. That's the first time I saw that sauce, I think it was with onion rings. That sauce been out for just not that long, but kind of that long though. Because I think I was in high school when that sauce first came out. And I graduated in 2017. Yo. But when they used to, at first they only used to serve it with onion rings. I don't know who can remember that, but seriously, they literally used to only serve that sauce with onion rings. And now we can just eat it with whatever we want. The crazy part about the United States is that none of this shit be healthy, bro. But they just keep introducing new shit. But you know what creeps me out? This fucking Popeyes commercial talking about they got the pickles. I'm confused. Arby's got the meat. Popeyes pickles. What are you talking about? A pickle? Everybody got fucking pickles. Popeyes had pickles before they start. Like, what the fuck? They like, all right, the chicken getting old. Let's promote the pickles. I wouldn't eat them damn pickles. Because I know they unseeded cucumbers the way they trying to sell them bitches. Popeyes pickles. Popeyes pick. Just think about it. Give yourself some time to process that. You don't need me to do it for you. You got this. Popeyes pickles. You go ahead. Call me when you leave the hospital. Popeyes pickles. And then I seen a meme that made me feel stupid, right? Because some shit I really do know better. But I don't always do better though. Because real shit, when they came up with that Popeyes chicken sandwich, I knew not to get that shit. One thing I don't like is crowds. Seriously. So that's the reason not to get the Popeyes chicken sandwich when it first came out and it was real cheap because everybody was getting it. So you know the hype and the anxiety behind that sandwich, everything in me don't fuck with stuff like that. And I'm gonna try it because I'm like, I gotta try it. Everybody's trying it. I was nervous in the fucking Popeyes when I was buying it. I was nervous driving to the Popeyes. I was nervous everything about it. I was nervous when I bit into the motherfucker and then got the nerve to get sick after eating it, like a straight whole food poisoning. And then the other day, I see a meme talking about y'all eat Popeye's chicken sandwiches and then wonder why y'all ill. I'm like, bitch, you right. Because they was. Not that I just be eating Popeye's. That was the last time I ate a Popeye's chicken sandwich. The first and the last time I ate a Popeye's chicken sandwich. But at the same time, I really was surprised, quote unquote, surprised that the fuck I had food poisoning from Popeyes, eating Popeyes, a Popeyes chicken sandwich that I knew not the fuck to eat for the same reason, because I thought it was going to make me sick. And then going to get sick, irritate. I just know better now. I'm actually cautious of all chicken sandwiches, actually. I also don't eat chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A unless they free. Where you get free Chick-fil-A sandwiches from? Amazon when you work there. Sometimes they pass Chick-fil-A. Sometimes they'll buy you anything. For real, it all depends on where you work at, which one you work at. Some ones they like to make work just feel real special. Especially if it's like a smaller factory, we usually get like more gifts. I ain't gonna lie. When the factory is less populated, it's more gifts. It's cleaner. The last least populated factory I've been to, exactly, they fed us a lot. Like they bought us food a lot. We had massage chairs. And it was mouthwash in the bathroom with actual little Dixie cups. Now, if y'all ever been in the Amazon factory, you got to understand that that's special. And in a regular factory, you wouldn't want that anyway, because those bathrooms be too fucking dirty for you to feel comfortable using a cup or a mouthwash from the bathrooms. So that means that the bathrooms was also clean enough for you to feel comfortable using the cup that was inside of the bathroom with the mouthwash that was inside of the bathroom, because the bathrooms was just always clean. However, we got to that topic. I know that I don't got ADHD because I don't be running around. ADD though, maybe. But remember, they did not give me an evaluation. I forgot. I think they did give me an evaluation for ADHD, but like they sent like a paper to my teacher, and my teacher said I was good. So apparently I was good because my teacher had said that I was good. But I think they was giving people for ADHD, they was giving people Ritalin. So I'm actually very grateful for my teacher for just feeling like deep inside herself that I can handle it myself. Because back then I actually did want the medicine, and I did want to be controlled more. So I'm very grateful for my teacher for believing in me and believing that, I would figure out what to do with my energy, because she just told him I was okay. And back then, I really couldn't fucking focus. Like, I used to be fucking in school studying music lyrics. But I mean, I could see why the fuck she still felt like I didn't have to get on no medicine, because, like, I was only studying music lyrics because I was already done my work. But I was distracting other people, though. Because I was studying music lyrics with another girl. So I know that I was distracting somebody else. I don't know if her grades was as good as mine, because I don't think that I was thinking about that. I don't even think that I was really thinking about my grades. I think I was just thinking about getting the information from one place to another. And I don't like being wrong. I'm telling you, honesty hit different. I need to do something. I need to do something. La, 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 Oh, I love when they do that. Ooh, la la la. Want to share my world. Damn, I love when they do that. Oh, yo. Mm-mm. People change their profile picture, think you forgot. I did, just so you know. All right, we got our paint mixed up. Oh, la la la, won't you share my world? I didn't think it was gonna take that long. I promise you, I didn't. To mix up paint, or I would have just left my paintbrushes in the bathroom. I was like, no, it's not gonna take that long. I don't want to have to go back and my water not even hot no more. But I got some of my favorite, most reliable toothbrushes. I met paintbrushes, so I'm about to go wash them again. I'm about to go wash them again. Give me a second. Somebody is funny. I commented under somebody's stuff, right? And they said they was in regret because they didn't talk to a tourist, right? And my response was, it's okay. You didn't miss nothing because tourists put their hands on people. So a tourist responded to my comment and said, I never put my hands on nobody, and I'm a pro boxer. I was just thinking about that just now. Like, just now. Like, yes, you are. You're putting your hands on people, and you're getting paid to do it. Just because you're getting paid to do it, don't mean that you're not putting your hands on people and enjoying it. Crazy. Of course, we can't label you the same because you're using it like in a more positive way. Damn. One thing about this laptop, it's gonna die fast. And just because you're getting paid to do it, don't mean you're not still enjoying doing that. Because I don't want to buy more data and it's just still not working. I just need to see if I purchase the data, are they going to make my phone work? Because they giving me a technical issue. Y'all, I don't mind you owing me. I just don't want to owe you, baby girl. Let me see if it works. Then I'm gonna know for real. If it's really just fucked up or if that was just fucked up. Dude, that's just fucked up. That's fucked up to fuck me up like that. Now we gotta wait for the second part. Let's see. Did that change anything? Man, that sucks, man. I don't have time for shit like this, man. That is crazy. It's a literal technical issue. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I gotta figure out a way around it. Seriously, I will do that. I'm so irritated. Let's just hope this problem fixes itself. I forgot that I was on TikTok. Because if they inconvenience me, I will inconvenience others. I can't lie to you. What's today? 11th. They are like the 16th. Why am I forced to be so fucking patient sometimes? I don't have no patience to be fucking patient. That is so irritating. Shit. Where this shit at that I just googled? Let me see. So I'm gonna go in here, right? Transfer my number. Let me see. Previous phone provider. Check to see if your number is ready to transfer. I don't want to keep switching my phone numbers. Because my thing is, do I need to go to the booth right now? I don't know what time they open. What's today? Does anybody know? What am I looking for? That's really just how to shit. I'm not driving up the street. I really had a whole panic attack earlier, basically. Yeah, because I shit don't stop shit, baby girl. I shit don't stop shit. Fuck all that. I should have asked them, did they take cash? That's what I'm going to do. Something tell me I should go in there right now. Let me check the time. What time do they close? They close at 7. I wonder if I should just go right now. before they take that money off my card. Let me see. Let me see if I can Google it. I'm gonna have to call him back. Pause again. That was so funny, cause it was like I guess the caller ID. Hello again. At least I got my questions answered. I no longer have any stress, and it's all good. Cause I was stressed out. All right, so let's see what time they open tomorrow. Cause I may just have to miss out on. The early morning shift to go get these coins, just to, you feel me. It's the fire that they be putting up under my ass, bro. That's what it is. They open at 10. That means I gotta just basically plan to get started around 11. Mm-hmm. I did good today. I made some good decisions. And I'm gonna just take this SIM card out and put it in another phone. I'm gonna have 2 phones. I need to pick what phone. I'm gonna put the SIM card in. I took y'all off mute, right? Yeah. I need to get another phone. That I'm gonna be that I'm okay with you. One of these ones. That's the one I'm gonna use one of these ones. This one not mine, but this one is. I need to see which one I like more, cause I think I can genuinely. This phone, one of my exes had left on the top of my car, and I didn't realize that his phone was on the top of my car until I got to another state. I genuinely feel like he fucked my sister, so I used to care about if he was going to see that I had it, but now I don't. I made this phone look hella girly. Whole time it's just a black phone. And then if they give me my data back, then now I just got a phone. I got another phone. I think I bought this phone from T-Mobile though. Or no, I'm at Boost Mobile originally. That's what I think. It's probably time for me to buy another phone. I need a job. This one kind of heavy. Oh, yeah, because I don't think this front camera works on this phone. So we're going to see. Cause this front camera works, but I think it's locked with his like iCloud stuff. I should have just had more balls, called him so I could unlock it a long time ago. Word on the street is he had ran into a whole bunch of money and wasn't giving a fuck about it anyway. He was just tricking off a little bit, not really just tricking off. It actually was hard to get money from him, but like he was tricking off a little bit. What? I was about to say, what phone is this? You ain't grown. Oh, I do got some Androids that I could put that SIM card in. I'm just not impressed about anything right now because I'm upset about something. You heard what I said? I'm not pressed about anything right now because I'm upset about something. I don't like when my plans get messed up. But this is not my first time, so I really don't like when my plans get messed up. I've been stressed. I need to be relieved of that. They better fix my shit. For real. If they fix my shit before 10 o'clock, I'm gonna go get money with what I got. And then when 10 o'clock hit, I'm gonna go buy a SIM card so that I don't gotta keep going through this dumbass shit. I'm gorgeous, man. Do you think that made a difference on? It did. I just want to bust down middle part. No drama. A bust down middle part saves the drama. That's what I want. I want a bust down middle part, save the drama. Okay. Did I bring my paintbrushes back? See, that's how you know I'm stressed. When I don't do everything right. Damn, it's cold as fuck. Yo, Scorpios go through too much shit for me. Seriously. I don't like that. For them motherfuckers to be, I ain't gonna lie, maybe all water signs. I just don't like that shit. For them motherfuckers to be as manipulative as they are, they be going through abuse. You heard what I said. I'm doing that for TikTok so that the screen don't stay still, so they don't end my life. But that's all you can see is my hand. I hope they fix my shit so I can get up in the morning and make some money before I gotta spend some. I can't stand having 2 days off, bro. I like having 2 days off when I work for somebody else. But when I work for myself, I don't like days off. That shit is disturbing. But I needed to have a content day because I haven't done any. So one thing about TikTok, they will let you know about a violation. They so strict. I ain't gonna lie, but with TikTok being as strict as it is, that's why they able to pay people so much because they so strict that your children can be on TikTok. Like, you know how you can't like me personally, I don't think I would want my child to just be on YouTube because they can see some shit that maybe you really wouldn't want them to see. But on TikTok, TikTok don't play that. Now I'm about to start painting the shoes. These so cute, right? Somebody bought them for me the other day. I'm hungry. If I don't deserve you. That's how you know when it's spell work over destiny. Because how do you find solutions to ain't no solutions to destiny. The solutions to spell work though. So return to sender. Yeah, they saying times 3 and times 10 in my head, so maybe times 13 or 30. I don't know. I'm just gonna say all of it. Because I was actually trying not to say it. And that's giving big red flag energy to not say it. Seriously. Spirit guides in there like, what am I, chopped liver? Ooh, thank God I did not forget the code. I be forgetting the codes to these things. They showing me money that made it to my account. What is this? When I had a job? Seriously, because I did have one. I still work. I just don't have a job. But at least I make money. Opposed to when I was just working still on here and there and there and here. I was still working. I just wasn't making no money. Now I'm working and making money, but I don't have a job. But it's legal. I'm warming myself, guys. Okay, and I was trying to see if it would connect to the Wi-Fi. Because I don't know to connect the Google to my Wi-Fi. I was trying to see if this bad boy had an Xfinity on it. Oh, yeah. Let me see. You still connect to Xfinity? Oh, all right. I don't got whoever Xfinity this is no more. Whatever. Because if I would have had Xfinity on here, it was curtains. Curtains. But, all right. Cool. So, I think this front camera don't work. Yeah. The front camera don't work. But the back camera work. Can't see myself. That thing on TikTok that they use, not even worth it. Well, it's worth it, but it's just not worth it right now. So that I can see my back camera on the front. But what's cool, at least, is that I can still get into this phone. I think I want to use my own phone. It's been like a guess, because I've been through the worst time. And the last time, it was awesome, baby. There's hella people in it. They all my siblings. And that's not even all of my siblings. Only one of them people not my siblings in that picture, and that's my dad. I ain't gonna lie. I really didn't have it as bad as my mom, because at least I like my dad. I don't like him, but I don't hate him. Like he is definitely not the scum between my toes at all. Like I don't dislike my dad at all. You know how like sometimes you could just like exist without a person. Like it's just like it ain't nothing. Like that's how it is with my dad for me. That's how I feel. But like to like dislike my dad, I don't feel like that. Do I feel have I ever disliked my dad? Yeah. Hell yeah. Have he ever been the scum between my toes before? Hell yeah. But like when it comes down to the foundation of it and the truth of how I feel, no, I fuck with bro. He funny. I always say that. Like he funny. How could you not fuck with him? He funny as hell. I gotta look at my pictures, y'all, of myself. I'm sorry. Let me see if I want anything from here. I really used to drive straight buckets, but they was mine, and I had cars when nobody else had cars. Mine had straight buckets, busting niggas up on the highway. I ain't gonna lie to you, buckets. One of them. Now that I be driving nice cars, I still be busting. I love and straight thug and bitch, I ain't doing this shit for nothing. Did y'all hear that the whole time on YouTube? Y'all tripping. Cause I know I heard that straight just now. So I know y'all heard it. Shit. And I got another one, but and the front and the back camera work, but I just know when I used to have it, it used to just be cutting off sometimes. What the fuck is this? It looks creepy. Can't lie to you. Mm-hmm. Just too many pictures, and that's gonna be a complication because ain't no space here. Cause I don't do no deleting of no stuff. That's important. But it look like it's a whole bunch of useless shit on here. But at the same time, it don't because I was just using this phone a couple months ago. So this is kind of still stuff that I use. Planet Fitness, music. Okay, at least I could play my music on there. I could play music on here. Oh well, we'll see what we're gonna use it for. But I just know when I buy a SIM card, I'm gonna take that SIM card from that phone and put it in that phone. And then I'm gonna just have two phones. Again. But I wonder where the other one at. The peach one. Cause that one cute and girly and both of my cameras work. But I don't know if I even know the code to it. I think it's the opposite of what the code is on there. But that's how I be locking it sometimes. That's why I don't know where it's at, because I locked it. I locked myself out. No reason to even worry about that. But I'm clearly thinking. Oh well. Because right now it's not the time. Sorry, I gotta see if I find it. I can't do it. At least I gotta check in the spot where the other one was at. See? It is. If you know me, you will understand that I don't like to lose things. So now, I think these different kinds of phones for sure. But now that this one has turned on, I'm gonna put this one on the charger and see what happens. Cause all I know is a couple of years ago, the problem with it was that it just be cutting off. All right, let me move my water. I need you to be close. I need you close to me, baby. Close. I wanna be there. If I accept how I be really feeling authentically and a lot in every moment, I would have a lot of crushes. Cause I'm one of them type of people that like when I just know what I like. I'm drying them so I can move them, so that the water is not just all about brushes. So I can pay attention to the colors and shit like that. Alright, but now I think the way that I'm gonna paint is kind of the same way how I mixed, so that I don't gotta keep getting up and getting more water. I don't know, I may paint the leather. ain't real. It's some plastic shit. I think. Why would they put real leather in Vans? I just don't think so. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that I don't think so. We're gonna move this. I'm gonna move both of these things. You look perfect right there. So I can move this right here. So I don't gotta worry about water spilling on my laptop. Oh yeah. I don't know which one of these brushes to use because they both tilted from being in that cup too long. I messed up my brushes. I'm gonna start with painting on the inside because, so I can get a feel of it. Because I told y'all this is my first time, so I've never done this before. I think I'm gonna start. No, 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 no. Girl, those hips, don't stop. I can't deny. Cause when you when you do stuff like this, watch. You know what? I'm not gonna wish that upon myself, but seriously, watch. I'm gonna just have faith that I can get myself out of it, but I'm happy already. I'm happier already. I like looking at them more already. This is a beautiful canvas. I just got happy again. See how I told you how that worked? I feel like I was just irritated about something, but I don't remember what it is. And I know I was thinking about having to spend my money in cooking. But I'm sure it'll work itself out. Yeah. Meaning it working itself out, that's just me. I'm working out. That's the it term. I'm working out. Nothing told me to use a pencil. But I did not feel like trying to see that. That's exactly what I would have been doing. Trying to see it. I'm glad I ain't used too much conditioner though. I need to make that chicken. I gotta make a chicken. But I gotta like add flavors to it. At least let it marinate for like an hour or two or three. But when you marinate for like an hour or two or three, it's basically kind of like you ain't have to do that. Marinating really hit when it's like overnight. That's when the marinade like really dangerous. Like yeah. I am a little overly independent, but because I do want to ask my grandma to put the stuff for the marinade for the chicken for me, but at the same time, not wanting to ask nobody to do nothing. Cause she cooked last night. Cause I could really go just do it myself. I am glad that they Vans and not Converses though, cause at least they'll last a little longer. Cause Vans be lasting. I just was not with it. Once this white on these shoes had turned like not white no more, it was just I was so done with them. Like I was done. I don't know. Something about dirty white just make me feel dirty. Like if the white got stains, just know it's a chill day. That's crazy. Jump, jump. Let's do it, do it, do it. Oh, dirty bastard. That's a brave ass thing to name yourself. Old dirty bastard. Like, cool. This my man OZB. No. If I ever introduce somebody y'all as ODB, just know that's what it stands for. I don't know if it could have stand for anything else anywhere else, but just in case it could have. Don't get it misconstrued over here. It's what it looks like. Shit, I'm glad I don't got no special water or shit like that. Cause how I'm about to just be doing this water is crazy. Cause I think I need to mix that yellow up again. It's kind of like partially solidifying on the top. And I don't want it to make my shit clumpy. Remember, like I said, revamping is about the details. I see. Because if it clump, then when you wash the shoes, it's basically going to be a space of paint missing. It's going to be hollow. Sleepy. They really posted that shit like that. I don't know if it say that exactly. It say some shit like, "Oh, and just in case you didn't know, Tony Braxton and Birdman got married." Like, what do you mean, just in case you didn't know? Because I was wondering. I ain't gonna lie. I was wondering. Like, I was thinking about that a couple somethings ago. I was like, I ain't heard about them in a while. But that is definitely green flag energy to not be hearing about people. Like, thank you for telling me what I didn't ask you, but I did ask the universe. How was she? Oh yeah, I need to mix it. I'm hungry. I said that already, but I'm just saying, ain't nothing get done about it. Was yellow one of them colors I felt like I needed to mix more? Yeah, well, yellow was the first color I mixed, actually. Not that I felt like I needed to mix it more, but just answering questions for myself just in case I got questions, because clearly I got questions. I really just... One thing about me, I damn sure gonna let myself be stressed out until the whole entire checklist is walked down. Because what the fuck? The way I'm thinking about seasoning this chicken is crazy. I should just ask for fucking help at that point. But it's just that I feel like I'm the best cook in the world. Especially when I got my mind on something. It be like, you might as well not even do it, bro. You're not going to do it like me. I'm already thinking about the stuff that I want on my chicken. And how I want it to be done. Like, but this is definitely, this right here that I'm doing right now, will take hours. I'm about to have to go season that chicken. Dressed it up. And I'm sorry, YouTube, you can't come for that part. Hey. Yes. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Girl. That's normal, right? What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? I'm listening. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you told me the other day. Mm-hmm. So what happened? And so, because when you talked to me the other day, you said something like you wasn't sure or whatever if you was going to be. Mm. Where his mom at? Where his mom at? So you had to do all that stuff? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, because hold on, let me I need to put the AirPods in. Can you hear me? Oh shit. I put my AirPods in. I don't know. I was like, can you hear me? And then it hung up. All right, but I'm still listening. Yeah, because I think that's a lot to have to deal with, especially if I feel like especially if he's older than you, like he should be doing certain things. Because the other day when we talked, you felt like you didn't want to stay with him through that, which I understand, and I understand if you do as well, because it's like no judgment, because you gotta make your own decisions. But that's not right just out of nowhere now, because that's like he fell, that shit come back on you. You fell. That's too much. That's not fair. And now when you right, and then when you can, that's not right, because at the same time, if the shoe on the other foot, when he had extra space to be doing extra this and that, was he doing extra this and that? Like just extra this and that? Seriously, it's a question. Took what? Oh wow, yes, that's crazy. See, we on the same page. You get what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say, like, And does that say where he was staying with you? He was staying with you. Right. Right, because due to the fact, first of all, the reason why it ended up being yours so heavy is because of the 200 that he spent on the weed. Now, if he would have spent less on the weed and still sent his daughter stuff, you feel me? But spending so heavy, you feel me? But it's not like you trying to sit here and be responsible with this money. You sitting here, you trying to knock down the little couple habits because you trying to go to the you waiting to waste this money. You got the 200 for the weed. You don't even really, because his daughter should have got more than 200 first of all, because they his kids, and if he ain't really getting money like that, then he should be giving them more. I want you to leave this nigga so bad, bro. Cause what if you have his baby? Mm-hmm. To a piece, you feel me? But it all depends on how much he do for him. You feel me? All right, 350, 400. That's 750. Yeah, and he got 250 for cause that's all he was gonna do with it anyway. That's an extra $50. Girl, and that's why I say he should have gave his daughters the 4, cause he played with it anyway. That extra $50 he ain't needed. He could have gave that to his kids. You should be. I ain't gonna lie, cause that's bad karma. I'm on YouTube right now. They don't hear you, so like I'm just paying my shoes. So I'm telling my own business at the same time. So like I'm I had talked to somebody like with like multiple children, and I feel like his denominators with his money and his priorities, I felt like that wasn't right neither, because he was making similar decisions. You feel me? Like he was making similar decisions. And the reason why I feel like you should leave him is because the dangerous part is, first of all, he gonna figure out how to have you taking care of him while he in jail, one, and he wasn't taking care of you, so you shouldn't. That's a whole year of you giving to a nigga knowing damn well he gonna come back and do the same exact way that he already was before. And then the scary part is, just because a nigga gonna trap you, just because you take care of him after him getting home from jail, he gonna trap you and give you a baby too, and then he gonna be playing with you like that too, but he gonna do you worse. Cause out of $1,000, they give your kids 200. Go ahead. I hate them. They just basically was born in hell and born to be hell. I hate niggas. But give her a kiss for me. Her second son. Get your mind right, baby, and get your shit together. You gonna be hot a little while. I'm gonna be rich forever. Niggas ain't shit, bro. You're not supposed to do shit like that to your kids. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. The only sad part, the difference for the men, is that a lot of men have children with women that they wasn't truly, genuinely interested in. One, because if you was truly and genuinely interested in her, you would still be with her. Or y'all would have like a healthy relationship to where it's not so very impoverished in the habits. But not doing for your kids like that's crazy. I don't even like shit like that. Yo, one thing about me and this girl, no conversations, every single conversation that we have is just like this. Can I call you back? Hold on real quick. Let me call you back. I'm gonna call you back, alright? Damn. I'm hungry. Just the fingernail polish. It's not good enough. All I really want is to be happy. I wanna be happy. All the love, it will be so sweet. She cracks me up, I swear. Like, I love what she called because it's just so random. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. This brush just takes a little more time. Because I told you the paint is a different texture because of the shampoo. Like, the conditioner is a little clumpy. You're the one. Maybe I'll just, for the lines, I'll use the actual paint. Like, thin it out some. Because a part of me wants to thin it out some anyway, but I don't want to waste no paint. I just need to use a different brush for the big spaces. I like that girl. I liked her since the day that I met her. She the one who bought these ginger ales that I'm talking about. These ones. They so cute, aren't they? She bought a 6-pack. I hope she get her. You know, I hate niggas, bro. Sometimes they really come in your life just to fuck shit up. We need more foundationally secure men. Seriously. Yo, I got something I gotta do. Cause Onyx be making me think. Like, I let him be my papi. Glad he's not watching. Onyx making me think. I got something I gotta do first before I could be with somebody like Onyx. Onyx may accept me for who I am, but because I think he the type of person who would like me for who I am. But I still want to fix something first. Yo, he just be so foundationally put together. Like, I love like when you can tell that he got character, you know, like his emotions be like in his actions. Where's my phone? Oh yeah, but see, this is why I can't use this one because it's locked. Let me put these away. And why would you ever just sit here in my ear and be about to die? Put you on the charger while I got the chance. I want to just order food. I'm not broke, but ain't to be buying food. Just because I want the chicken so bad don't mean that I can't eat breakfast food. Wanting something so bad is not a reason to have it. If I don't have time for that, then I just don't have time for that. Get it? I got something that I got to fix, man. Just gotta get my shit up. I gotta get ready for the pain. I can change my life. Be one of the greatest to ever do it. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna be able to see what I'm doing till I'm done. When they come to this thing that I gotta do, man, I'm going for broke. You heard me. Cause I gotta be able to be with somebody who like really aligns with my goals. Seriously. When he talked like that, it started to make me romanticize him. But he talked like that on purpose, so he can be romanticized though. But it works. And why the fuck every time, like when he come around, he just always like put me above other people. Like he don't gotta do that. He don't gotta do that. You know, he always like kind of treat me like hierarchy to other people. That shit make you really stand out to a person like me. What's crazy is I probably ain't washed my hair in like 6 or 7 weeks. That's what's crazy. You're the one. TikTok, we about to go season this chicken. YouTube, you only can't come because you already know that you on the laptop. I told y'all gotta subscribe. If y'all want to be able to just walk and go places and drive around, y'all gonna have to participate better. Nobody not carrying around no laptop. I'm saying, straight up. Cause I really was gonna do that before for y'all. I was gonna buy the little piece so I can have like a socket inside the car. That is just insane. I don't care how you say it. I may keep these little black lines, and then when I'm done, just go over it with black lines with black again to make it like everything defined. That looks so nice. It's just gonna take a long time, but it's still so nice. So very nice. So very nice. I don't know, TikTok. Should I be fair to YouTube and not take y'all either? It's for real. When I just said that, it's like really for myself. I just thought about not taking y'all because I could put y'all on the charger really quickly. I need what I want. I swear, that shit's starting to work. Return to sender. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to think about Onyx. Okay? So, all that cute shit he be doing on purpose. Send it, bro. Tell me I got something I gotta do first. He could ride with me through it, which would make him more credible. honestly. But you know how you actually not supposed to drag people through your shit? Yeah, that. That's the reason why I wouldn't bring them along with me. Because this a hard ride to ride. This one ain't easy. This ride is for the big people. And I don't know if he big. Um, be back. I'm about to go season my chicken. Enjoy the shit. Man, I felt like I was about to start tumbling. Y'all good? Alright, be back real quick. Still almost doing it. Still doing it. Almost done. Y'all good? My definition of a brother to whoever was there that whole time. My chicken is successfully seasoned to the bone and marinated. I need to put some lotion or something in my hands and blow my nose. Oh my gosh, she making me think about him. Don't you know I don't do that? Thinking about niggas. He shouldn't have did that. This nigga dead wrong starting to grow on me. Real. God damn. Whew. I'm telling you, it's gonna take like a year for me to like fuck with him like that. It's gonna take me some time because first I gotta go through what I gotta go through. Then I gotta like heal mentally from what I've been through. So when you go through shit, people can empathize with you and stuff like that, but you gotta heal your own shit. That's just like that's just like how women and men look at each other, like how women look at men about having his finances together. It's the same kind of just in a different way for women. Like if he gotta have his finances together, you gotta have your emotions together. Because since finance is not so easy for you because you're a woman, so he need that from so you need that from him. So what he need from you, you gotta be able to supply that shit. I love when somebody wake me up, but it's like I'm just not ready for the person who I'm thinking about. Seriously, I'm not ready for them. Because not only do I gotta go through that part, I gotta go through that part. There's other parts to relationships. There's other parts. Where did my AirPods just go? Because I just had a member. I was on the phone. I'm trying to listen to some cello. I don't know where they at right now. I found them. Did I eat already today or something? Well, I feel like I've been satisfied once. I did eat today already. I'm glad I'm not one of those people who feel like I don't have no options in life and shit. Because when you feel like you don't have no options, I'm about to go put this soda in the refrigerator. Why did I put a ring on? Why did I put the ring back on? Is the question. Bro said, "Why I gotta talk to you every day? We're not even living together." Exactly. That's because that's dating multiple fucking people. Sneaky. I should be alone, but I'm fine. Right. I've been on this stream for 5 hours. The green separating. Maybe I should be smushing it out. I promise you, bro. You funny as hell. feel like it's harder to waste the paint with it being like this. That's what it's called, conundrum. Conundrum.
Me and the ladies going down horseshoe.
All right, y'all have fun. Be careful. I'm not. But that's why I just block them. That's why I just block them. I don't even want to hear what you got to say about me leaving you. That's your business. You had time to talk before. That's not my problem. I wasn't on your time. That's your problem for thinking that I was. I love these big words that he's using. Oh yeah, they use the purple. The purple. The purple. I'll be thinking that. Shut the fuck up. You know, he said, "Oh God, imagine being stupid like that." I think it's healthy to have crushes. What if that's healthy? I should be over all the butterflies, not into you. That is not my nigga, don't claim one. That's not my nigga, don't claim one. Seriously. Not into you. Yo, Kyron was going off today. I'm trying to make sure I fill in these little spots, but like perfectly though. That's not my nigga, don't claim one. That is not my nigga, don't claim one. They're not playing. What is it? It's Saturday or something? Getting that money. I look sexy. Boom. And I know you see the purple on the thing. That's the part that's going to be painted the special color whenever I get to that part. Seriously. But if I work non-stop, I may be able to finish one day. It's like, no, I don't know though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish today, but I can work until I can't for sure. Because dinner's not going to be hard. All I got to do is put my chicken in the air fryer. I just love the texture or the however that is that you call it, that it becomes an air fryer. So to those who mad about people who use air fryers, the thing that I don't have to cook food. I got a fresh line out, a fresh outfit, about to head a parking lot on Smash. I don't know, yeah, 'cause like I don't know if I could do it living here. I wouldn't mind because I just want to do it, but you know, it's hot. Yes, I don't want no. I'm telling you, I'm not godmama to no baby. I told you that before and give you a hard time. No shade. I'm too passionate. Hell no. Men trap women for babies. Kai. You heard what I'm talking about. That's horrible. My body. Give me a little ouch. I think I need to add more paint to the mixtures. Mama always say that I play myself for you. She say that you don't even notice me. Even if I get the nerve to come to you, promise me that you won't diss me. I'm sending him a 4-page letter, and I enclosed it with a kiss. And when I write them, he better get it on time. I'm sending him a 4-page letter, and I enclosed it with a kiss. And when I write them, he better get it on time. I play myself for you. They say that you don't even notice me. Please, please, please. Yeah. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna be married. To who? I don't know. But it's gonna be beautiful. Because the type of relationships that I'm building right now at this stage of my life, I'm gonna be able to trust the shit out of whoever the fuck I choose. I'm gonna trust them. Cause I gotta be a little looser. I am sending him on. Get it on time. Get it on time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It look better with more paint. It's gonna be bam, pow, pow, bam. I'll be really risking it all. Yeah, I needed to add more paint because it was definitely giving something that I could have put inside of something else. Because it was like solid. The yellow really loosened up. Yo, I swear, bro. Watch when God reveal. To come to you. Promise me that you won't diss me. Bro, and can't nobody say nothing to me about having those standards. Like, I don't use nobody for money, because if I wanted to use somebody for money, I had options with a whole bunch of damn money. I don't gotta use nobody for money. I didn't deal with those people. If I wanted to deal with somebody for money, I would have been with somebody, because I've been met people with a lot of money that want to give me their money. How you think I know that they got a lot of money? They telling me, and they telling me like they using their money to try to impress me. So it's like, how do you think? How do you think? Can't use nobody for no money. If I was gonna use somebody for some money, just imagine, you know what? Just imagine somebody who like thinking like going 50-50 in an apartment, saying that you want to use them for money when you attract people who got like multiple cars, multiple properties, multiple businesses. Like, you think somebody with multiple businesses, cars, properties is thinking about 50-50? They got their own shit. So it's like, I'll share this with you because they have the space to share it. So, like, just appreciate kindness. Like, appreciate my kindness. Seriously. I don't have to be a bitch. I don't have to do that and be weird. It's people who are available to use for money. Like, I just don't like the karma of using people. Well, I don't know because I don't use people, so I don't know what the karma is like. Only reason that I know what the karma is like for using people is because I see the karma of people who try to use me. Other than that, like, I don't. It's not really my thing. The nerve to come to you. Promise me that you won't diss me. I promise you, I think paint and conditioner will dye your hair. Because look, I don't know. I gotta make sure I clean this up good. Promise me. I see it. Hold on, I need to go clean this out. I can't handle all of this. I don't want my orange or my red to have nothing to do with no blue or purple or none of that. That's sad because I'm ready to play the game. Promise me that you won't diss me. Poor Chiron. You need some clove tea. I ain't gonna lie. The motherfucking headaches was not it. Hello. I came up from there, just imagine that. Now I got my own, just imagine that. Lost day one, just imagine that. No, just imagine that. Feeling like it's all on me. Since I bought they gon' fall on me. I remember when they used to talk about me, man, these days now I got it all, just imagine that. Feeling like it's all on me. Since they bought they gon' fall on me. I remember when they used to talk about me. When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall. Listening to Biggie Smalls, I can't wait till I ball. Yo, Kevin Gates is so fucking talented. Feeling like it's all on me. I thought it was all on me. I remember when they used to talk about me. Man, these days now I got it all, just imagine that. I think I need to add some more to the blue. That mean they gonna serve it in their next lifetime. Yo, cause they really do be doing that, giving people like more than one lifetime worth time in jail. Right. Yeah. That paint's way smoother. That's so nice of it. I'm hungry. She looks like the girl of my dreams. I ain't gonna lie, that's dangerous though. To be the girl of somebody's dreams. Cause don't break that illusion. It's your ass. Yeah, yeah. She looks like the girl of mine. She looks like the girl of mine. Devil in a dress, angel in some nightmares. I don't know why I'm doing this one again. Actually, yes, I do because I'm trying to have the black lines. Whoa, I look. Hustles don't stop, they keep going. You can lose your life, but you're gonna keep going. Nigga, hustles don't stop, they keep going. You can lose your life, but they gonna keep on. This actually took a lot longer than what I thought. The fact that it's only 4 blocks done is all I'm saying. Promise you this won't take long. I will cross the ocean for you. I will go and bring you the moon. I will be your hero, your strength, anything you need. I will be your sun in the sky. I will light your way for a time. I promise you. Yeah, yeah. For you, I will lay my life on the line. For you, I will follow. For you, I will die. With every breath, with all my soul, I'll give my world, I'll give it all. I will cross the ocean for you. I will go and bring you the moon. I will be your hero, your strength, anything you need. If I don't finish today, I hope that this be something that I do every day. I'm a woman. knows it's hard. When it's real, it's unconditional. I'm telling y'all. Damn. See the fiction. Love and support. When it's real, it's unconditional. I'm telling y'all. Oh, you can't sing. Oh, cause I want to love you when you're right. Love you when you're wrong. Love you when you're weak. Love you when you're strong. Take me higher when the world's got you feeling low. Giving comfort when you're thinking that you're hurt. I'm telling y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. So beautiful. I don't know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked. I wanna be your baby. No, like you care for me. I go with it on the ground with me. When I get like this, I can't be around you. I'm too lit to dim down a notch. I can make some things that I'm gonna do. Wow, thoughts. Wow. You know what you are, this is wild thoughts. Wow. When it's real, it's unconditional. What am I gonna eat? I know if I eat something else, I'm not gonna eat that chicken today. Even if I want to, it's not gonna be no space. Hungry? I am. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking again. If I eat this chicken, right, I should not eat no chicken. It's something else already made, but it's not though. So if I eat this chicken, what else I'm gonna eat? I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I'm not cooking no vegetables, so that's just automatic cucumber salad. So chicken, cucumber salad, and what starch I'm gonna eat? Rice or something? Mm-hmm. Nobody ain't asked me if I felt like making no damn rice. I'm Miss Girl, not my big one. We about to be all 5 seats with this baddies and with this baddies reunion, especially with everything being scripted. They gonna make sure of it. Cause you got those who do what they pay to and provoke to do, and those who don't. But those who do what they pay to do, like little sneaky shit, them motherfuckers gonna be on one. If they want, they shine. Big time. Big time. I mean, we all want our shine, don't we? Big old come through frying shit, yeah. I'm a cook. Come on. wish I never met her at all. At the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie. I am gonna be like one of those females who every time I invest my time is gonna pay out for me a little bit. Like when I truly invest, because I'm the one that he could take home. And his mom not gonna play about me. And he loved that. When it first come on, and he's on a lady in the streets, but all these colors is just right here. See, that's what I told you. Remember I said it's gonna happen. Like, I don't like when the colors try to start touching and shit. But it is turn it out nice. Turn it out nice. But what the fuck color am I gonna put on there? You know what? I'm gonna be practical and just make sure I meet my goal. It's gonna be yellow. I'm hungry. I just keep saying that. What I said I was gonna eat? Chicken, cucumber salad. I don't feel like making no rice. Because if I don't make no rice, I'm gonna end up eating all 6 cucumbers. I really don't want to eat 6 cucumbers. I get it. I can eat eggs, but it's basically like eggs and rice. Walk out your life. say. I'm about to go put my chicken in there. Cut my cucumbers up. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I keep saying hello.
You in the house?
Yeah.
Oh, could you go upstairs and turn that light on? I'll leave this out.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, y'all sit here, look at this real quick while I go do something. Cute. Time consuming. Still worth it. It's so nice. It's cold. 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 What did I say I was going to eat? I'm literally cold as hell. Some people say the real hell is cold. Just depends on who you're talking to. Cause yeah, a good amount of people do say that the real hell is cold. You gotta do the math. What black person wanna be fucking cold? So why would it have to be cold? All right. We about to go make me dinner before I start getting mad. Not me. He said to eat some. I don't want no eat some crazy. I want a real sim. I don't know what the fuck happened to my phone. Oh. Okay. Girl, leave me alone. Right. Yeah. First of all, I'm tired of looking at music and not listening to it. Listen to it. I keep forgetting to check to see if Erica Mena put out a new show on Sunday. Or was it just over randomly? Like, I don't know. I know when I didn't see Baddies for some reason, it looked like it was no new shows. Hold on. This just don't gotta be this cold. Like, I'm freezing. I almost turned into an icicle a couple minutes ago. I had to get it together. I'm like, dang, I'm about to get it together. All I'm trying to do get rich and live the way that I want to live and buy whatever I want to buy. It really all makes sense if you think about it. It is. Go, get rich, well. I'm gonna leave this man next to the other chicken instead. I use another chicken. I thought I was gonna use that bowl for my cucumber. I don't know, maybe I could put the cheese inside. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Or am I? No, because I don't want to touch it again. I understand that I said that I wasn't going to do it because I didn't want to touch it, but it's going to make it taste really good, so I'm going to touch it up. It sounds like it's still raining. I remember when I was young and I could hear Old McDonald on TV, like, you know, if you watch a little TV show and they'd be saying Old McDonald. And when they be screaming out stuff, they be screaming out different animals that Old McDonald had on the farm. So that really is the only time that I watch kids shows. When I was young, when my sister was young, and when my brother was young. Because I watched it with them. But my brother, he comes from a whole different era. This man watched YouTube. When he was little, he was playing games on the TV. I just feel like my chicken is going to be very, 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 very flavorful. Flavorful, flavor. Flavor. Okay. Now I'm gonna wash this real quick. Show you how I feel. Let me take this room off your face. If you like, you can touch it, babe. Do it. Go on and touch it, babe. Ooh, grab it. Maybe I'll make a potato. Like, that's so fast and easy. Seriously. Because when I say I'm not in the mood, I mean that. I mean that. Ooh, grab a hold. Don't let go. Let me know. I just want to show you how. Bad, 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 bad girl. You look so damn good. It ain't right. Yo, I know Beyonce couldn't have been writing that shit about Jay-Z. Because if she was writing that shit about Jay-Z, we need to stop getting advice from Shira 7 and go get some advice from Beyonce. Because she lied to a nigga out the skin of her teeth. Talking about you look so damn good. And she said it like so passionately. you know? You know? Like how you lie so passionately like that? That's what she need to do. Like we know that she know how to sing and shit, but she need to write a book. She need to call it Sprinkle, featuring Shira 7. Okay? Cause ain't shit cute about Jay-Z. She said you look so damn good. It ain't right. Yo. You know, I bought this iPod, and just because TikTok is on it, I didn't know that it wasn't my phone. I just realized that I didn't have my phone in this moment. Wow. You look so damn good. It ain't right. I may make a whole cucumber salad. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. No. I'm not gonna do that. But I am gonna make like 4 out of the 6. You look so damn good. It ain't right. Yo, Beyonce, if she get born again, she's gonna be born back into her own bloodline. She worked that hard that she deserves her own money that much. And I guess her own karma too. But it's gonna be hard to be born into your bloodline if you don't have no kids. He said, what are you talking about? He told you she has to. No, she don't. No, the fuck she don't. Okay? No, she don't. Jay-Z got kids, but Beyonce don't. Lie to yourself if you want to. It's your life. How many in here? 6? I thought it was 6. No, it's 7. That's cool. I'm still making 4. You look so damn good. It ain't right. Cause I know I've been a real bad girl. You look so damn good. It ain't right. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Accepting the fact that I could be attracted to more than one person, like actually attracted and interested in more than one person and not feel like a criminal. This is the first time I've ever did this in my life. It's today, literally. The first time today. Just imagine having multiple questions. It's like, wow. So versatile. You look so damn good. It ain't right. I need some candle wick. I'm gonna check Dollar Tree. Seriously. I really thought my phone was up there. I probably could be washing them better, but I just don't. Seriously. When I eat cucumbers, I'm usually tired. And it's not like I'm eating them to give me energy. It's literally that I just be tired. Like, so it just be what it be. Like, I just clean them. But I don't do like the whole extra stuff like I would do with my grapes or nothing like that. First of all, because my cucumbers are packaged. That's how you know when I'm starting to have enough. When I start like being impatient about certain things, it's over. You look so damn. Listen, don't complain about me people keeping my mouth. I'm sure once I sit down, I can think about something different. But right now, that's just what's in my head. That's a big old bowl. And that's how you know everything's going to be evenly distributed. You look so damn good. It ain't right. I'm cutting them on the top because, you know what, actually, I'm going to cut off all the ends first. So I don't got to worry about that. I do like cucumbers. They had to grow on me. But once my grandma had put me on with the cheddar cheese on them, they got better. So maybe like my last 2-3 cucumber salads had cheddar cheese on them. The shredded Parmesan? I meant not cheddar, yeah, shredded Parmesan. It just sounds like it's raining outside. I cut it in half and then I slice it. Maybe I should cut more in half. I hate touching through like unorganized things, including like if I was to cut my cucumber. I already was dreading it when I first started. I had already thought about it, but I didn't think about this. How I would like be having to cut them and then drop the little ones on top of the big one and then have to pick the big ones up behind the little ones. I don't know why I wouldn't have liked it, but I know that I wouldn't. So I'm cutting them all like that. First, I'm going to just move them to the side. I literally mean to the side again, because like I say, I do not want to have to like, you know what I mean? That shit so passionately. All right, so cut my little cucumbers. You know, sometimes being this precise, I like it because it just makes me feel really unique towards myself. See? But at the same time, it's a lot of work. But I gotta do it because if I don't, I'm not gonna be happy. Cucumber salad, chicken, potato. Because the potato can cook itself, okay? Cucumber's gonna be marinating. Cause I gotta mentally prepare for being vegan. 100% vegetarian for a couple months. No meat for months. Luckily, I can mentally process that. Luckily, motherfuckers, like I ain't grow up drinking Kool-Aid. If I did grow up drinking Kool-Aid, I'd be fucked for real. I wouldn't know what to do. I don't think that shit a game. I'm serious. Ain't nobody who grew up drinking Kool-Aid going vegetarian. Not without a good ass reason. You know what type of parasites been living in your body for years if you grew up drinking Kool-Aid? Grew up, you know what grew up mean? That means since you could drink regular juice. Since you was old enough to drink regular juice. That's what grew up mean. That thing can smell good already. And the cucumbers taste good and fresh. So, the cucumbers cut up inside my bowl. I think I'm about to go run and put the other ones back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Now, cucumber salad. I'm going to start with the everything but a bagel seasoning. 4 cucumbers. I like this too because it adds a little crunch. Alright. Everything but a bagel. Salt. Now, I don't know if I could toss it while I do that. Put some. Toss it. Put some more. cool. Salt is cool. Salt is fine, just not too much. Now, before I even toss it, I'm gonna add the pepper. Pepper is good for you too. Salt and pepper both help your body absorb nutrients. So don't be scared. Well, be scared actually. Be scared. Be scared, please. Do us all a favor. Be a little cautious of how much salt you use. Excuse me. I got 2.2K likes on TikTok. On my on this live. I don't have 2.2K likes on TikTok. I have 9,000 likes on TikTok. Now put a little bit of parsley. Parsley tastes good. Parsley actually has a flavor. Some people don't feel like it do. I do. Not as much flavor as cilantro. Well, not dry parsley for sure. I don't know. Nah, parsley not fucking with cilantro. Just straight. Parsley's not fucking with cilantro on its best day. Okay? I just don't feel like cutting no cilantro. I love me some cilantro. Maybe I should cut some cilantro. I've never had cilantro inside of my cucumber salad though. I eat cilantro with like everything else. I think it'll throw it off. Cilantro has a different taste. I'll try it. You don't gotta tell me what to do. Plus, I don't remember where I just got this cilantro from. Actually, now I do that. I don't know that I didn't say it, but I got a lot of cilantro. And it's nice and fresh and good looking. So I gotta use it before I start trying to be anything but that. If you know cilantro, it will go bad on its own timing. But some of them are going bad already. So make me feel like I should wash them and relocate them. Yeah. But before I do that, let me just cut up some for this salad. Because these leaves are so long and healthy. They usually don't sell you this much. And you know why I'm obsessed with cilantro? I'm obsessed with cilantro because I didn't used to like it. I hated it. I hated the flavor of it. Everything. But like cilantro just reminds me so much of like Hispanic food. Like that's like their thing. I'm telling you, boys don't be knowing. But when they be like Latino, I be a little nicer to them. I like Latinos. I be like, yep, he got potential. For real, he got good values. So yeah, if he Latino, as you know, Latino men take initiative like financially. Latino men, they do like men stuff. My man said it's gender roles in his house. I was like, oh my god, like if I only knew what you're saying. Mm-hmm. This cilantro smells good. It smells very lemony. It's a lot of cilantro. But I mean, I figured, it's a salad. So, cilantro removes heavy metals from your body. So, and I don't always eat it raw. I usually eat it cooked a little bit. That's the amount of cilantro I'm gonna put inside of my cucumber salad. Better in than down the drain. Please don't get them on there. Thank you. Why the water cold? It's cold in the house. Turtle, are you in there? I've just been up here talking to the cameras and all that. I haven't even been talking to you. What's up with that? That's crazy, man. I'm sorry. Now, I got my cucumber salad, and I'm tossing my parsley inside of my cucumber salad. Just making it a little greener. Makes me want to add a little bit more Parmesan. I don't know yet. Now it's cool. It was a good idea. It was a really good idea. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? I said, if your girl only knew. Alright, leave for just for a second, because I gotta do this. Oh. I can't believe I had a chicken inside of here. And the bowl got a crack in it. Okay. Cucumbers. We not doing it. Now I gotta mix it for real. Whoa. I gotta mix it for real. Don't touch me out, rapper. Alright, be for real. We gotta mix this up. Because the ranch went in there, tried to hold down every cucumber from that little corner just because I switched the corner that I was tossing it from. But it was a crack in the bowl. Like, what do you expect from me? What the fuck? What I'm supposed to just toss it from the same corner just because you want that corner want some attention, right? Look at that. That's going to be delicious. Cucumber salad with cilantro in it. I usually don't add the cilantro. The cilantro was a good idea. Shout out to the little people in my head. I didn't even start my potato. So now I'm up here, ain't gonna be no potato. Because there's only 13 minutes left on this chicken. Well, basically like on the time in the air fryer. So I might as well just make rice. Always gotta do something. Again. But I could not eat a half-done potato. Cannot, won't not. Oh my goodness, there's no more chicken bouillon though. You know what? This food, I knew how to season my rice before I knew how to do it with chicken bouillon as well. But damn. So many little loopholes and twists and turns today. Today was just full of surprises. It must be minute rice take only like 3 minutes. So if it took 7, I'm out of here. Long, wow. The color you were trying to reach, yeah, like that. And I know this lady's gonna want some of my food. She's not getting none of my cucumber salad. She can have a little rice and a little chicken though. She's not getting no cucumber salad. That's what he said. He said she's not getting no cucumber out of me. She probably still got it. Anyways, I'm gonna put my cilantro. I had to bring some back for the rice. Excuse me. That's how my Dominican homegirls make the beans. She just dropped the cilantro in there. And that's just what I'm going to do today because I didn't feel like cutting it. To be honest, I'd rather have strings of cilantro than cut it. Because I don't feel like doing the work. Alright, boom. So now we got the cilantro in the pot. This time, I'm going to use pumpkin seed oil. Wow. Put it in there. Yeah. Now that it's no chicken bouillon, none. Let me check. I don't think so, but I did think so. I thought it was like cubes in here or something. You know, Turtle, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it like that. I'm gonna put it back for her in the cabinet just in case, so she don't remember that she got it. So I feel like I'm putting a little bit in the water, and then on the rice when I take it out. Chicken bouillon. Put a little bouillon in there. That's a good enough amount to cook it with. And it's a good enough amount to mix in. Put a little bouillon in there. Mix it up. My cilantro. Oil. I'm gonna know when the water is kind of like hotter how I would like it because my cilantro is gonna be soft, like stringy. Now I'm gonna get the strainer, put it in the thing, and I'm gonna get my healthy, organic Minute Maid rice, and I'm gonna open this little plastic thing that my grandma put on it, so that it stay closed. And then I'm gonna pour my rice inside of the strainer. I haven't married a Latino man yet, so that's why I don't know how to make other kind of rice. I'm sorry to whoever would have liked me to tell some cute little lie, but I don't see myself marrying no African man or Asian man. It's a good chance he's gonna be black or Latino. So that means black, Native American, Puerto Rican, Mexican, Dominican, El Salvadorian. Shit. I may marry an Indian man or a white man too. But I don't know about marrying an African man or an Asian man because it's too different. Like that's too different. Like culturally. So what I'm doing right now is washing my rice because then I would trust it like with my I don't have to basically wash it when I'm done. Like to say it like that way. Not get a new number. See, that's a sign. My motherfucking phone messing up because it's time for me to get a new number. It's time for me to be like a new version of unreachable for a certain amount of people. But getting a new number out of nowhere is, I ain't gonna lie, that's a little stretching. Like, for real. Alright, but I feel like my rice is clean now. Water ain't all dark and all that. Dark, white, cloudy. Yeah. I be tossing it so that I can clean it, but I also be like tossing it so that it can come straight out the strainer and go into the pot. Like so that it could be, I don't know, prepared for a certain direction. So I could get as little on the fucking stove as possible. Boom. I still got like 3 or 4. If I hurry up and clean this shit up, I don't have to worry about cleaning it up later. Boom. And we gotta leave the strainer out because I am gonna have to strain the rice again. Once it's done, I just don't have to rinse. Alright, boom. I got rice, I got cucumber salad, and chicken. My chicken said 1 minute. I need I need this thing. Or should I just use the ice cream scoop? Because I use the ice cream scoop, it's really gonna pick up my liquid. Yeah. Pick up these chicken juices, drop the juices on top of the chicken. From the chicken. I did want to put some butter on this chicken. I can't lie. In regards to that. I did want to butter these bits. I was hanging out with my OGs, but they the only ones that really know me. I was just a star when I was 19. Bro really said that. He said that's why I like talking. Like, bro, I've been alone for a while. Don't say shit like that. Bro, I'm trying to base my chicken. I need you to handle your business the way it's supposed to be handled. Cook this motherfucking cilantro. Please and thank you. eat it instead of having to remove it. See, sometimes you just gotta talk to your food, speak love into it. Like, hurry the fuck up, cook my cilantro too. All of y'all is worth it. All of y'all are valuable. That's what my mom said. Hurry the fuck up so I can eat y'all alive. I don't got no favorite, but I'm gonna make you think that. All of y'all my victims. I mean, if she ain't say that, I'm just saying that's what she did. I was considered for stuff when I was 19. It's like I said about that irritating me. Don't. All the sounds we're making and all that. Save it. I'm busy. Oh, I'm literally fucking insane. I really be talking to myself for hours and loving it. But it's like sometimes when you realize how deep the conversation is with yourself out loud, it do be a little weird. Because it's like, you know, I'm not the only person here. Y'all here, my turtle here. My turtle know me. I'm at the spot. A good thing I checked. I almost didn't check. I just used a fucking ice cream scoop to base a chicken inside of an air fryer. Y'all take as much time as y'all need. Oh, cilantro, 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 cilantro. Oh, cilantro, oh, cilantro, oh, cilantro, oh, cilantro, oh, cilantro. Bow, 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 bow. They said that's why you can't have no wife. They said that's why you can't have no husband. You're literally not wife material. You listen to Sexy Red. You work a lot. You got a smart mouth. I'm literally in the house, like being nice and daydreaming about men and cooking. and painting. You too outspoken. You smoke too much weed. Nobody asked you. That chicken is juicy. This rice got cilantro in it. I was 50 years old when I was 19. I really wasn't. But I really was actually. Never mind. Never mind. I always been a hierarchy type of bitch. Can't even lie on myself. I mean, they not still famous, but I wouldn't know because I blocked them. And they wasn't like literally famous, but like they was like kind of famous. Some niggas wasn't really that nigga till he was dead. Only one person that I talked to before died so far, so I'm pretty happy about that. That is not a lot that I didn't have to experience that a whole bunch. And we wasn't even talking. Like, he wasn't even that important. Like, not in my adult life. He was, like, important in my childhood. I wasn't the same girl back then that I am now. Fucking still don't give a fuck about her. But I was sad though, that's what I'm saying. Like, to know that he had died, I was sad because a couple days before, like, they had said that he died, like, I was thinking about him. But I don't know. I don't know. Probably a couple of my homeboys died, but like I don't even remember one off the top of my head because that was my man's. But a lot of these niggas, they getting shot. Going to jail. I hate seeing my man knowing that the nigga pop pills. Like, you better than that. Not that much better than that, but still better. Last time I seen him, it looked like he not doing the pills as much as he was when I seen him before. I ain't really accepted he was doing pills when I seen him before. I didn't realize that he was doing pills until I was alone and thinking about it. Because I could tell by how he had looked. And if you compare how he looked then compared to how he looked now, he looked better now. But it'd be hard to see like a nigga who, when you knew him like he was thick or like more just full, and then you see him years later and he all like skinny, you already know what he was on because you know that drinking sometimes didn't do that to him. You know the weed ain't do it to him because that shit that he been doing. And he look like that because of pills. Because that's the only thing that's new to him. I don't know though. I mean, I say that's the only thing that's new. I ain't gonna lie, because for some reason, like if people do, like as far as drugs, if people do more than just pills, somehow everybody find out. Like if somebody do some fentanyl, everybody find out. If somebody do some coke, everybody find out. For real. For some reason, that shit is not a secret. Like when you do hard drugs, everybody gotta know. I don't know why, but because I don't think that's everybody's business. First of all, like clearly people talking about you because they don't fuck with you. Because if people fuck with you, they wouldn't tell people that. Especially your name. They wouldn't say, oh, you know such and such doing blah blah blah. Like what? Ain't nobody who loyal to you gonna do no shit like that. They did that to one of my exes. But this is the ex that I had when I was another ex that I had when I was like younger. Another ex that I had when I was like younger. It's like, oh, you know he do blah blah blah. How was I supposed to fucking know that? Why would I know that? Like, he's like, oh yeah, Esenje, by the way, you're testing hard drugs now. Oh, and another one, he had gotten to like pills. And I mean, a lot of them get into pills, but like he was kind of like a good boy. So for him to be good and get into pills is just kind of sad because he changed a lot. I ain't gonna lie, I be thinking the pills really fuck people up. I do be thinking that because before people do pills, they be alright. Like they may not be perfect, but they'll be alright. But once people do pills, like they just lose a certain level of consciousness, and it makes you feel like you're talking to a damn idiot. Because it's like, say you taking pills for PTSD or some shit, right? So that means you detach from certain things that make you think of certain things or feel certain things. Like, yeah, you taking some depression pills, and then you get in an argument with somebody that you love, and that will make you sad. Like, but the pill is already making you detach from sad feelings, so you can't even properly take accountability for what the fuck you did with the person you love because you can't comprehend the shit because that type of emotion is blocked off from you. I don't know. That's not how I look at things. Everybody don't gotta look at things the way I look at things purely because it's their eyes. They said, why you shrug your shoulders? You said, I don't know, because they're my shoulders. So, alright, so 4 cucumbers, 1 whole hen, small chicken, or whatever the fuck that is, and some rice should do me. It should be at least 2 meals. Yeah, that's nice. I kind of want to pull it apart because I want to look at how juicy it is. Because that's the benefit of the air fryer. Should be juicy. Ooh, tender. I tried to pick it up, it almost broke. See? I can't pick it up because it's breaking. That's a good complaint. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to me in love, I'm really gonna have to be with somebody I enjoy. Because I like to cook and I want to cook for somebody every day. All his favorite foods. I want to be like, babe, can you make? Yeah, babe, of course. What time you need it? Time you plan on being home. I can make sure it's ready for you. That type of love ain't really out here like that. But just because it ain't really out here like that don't mean it ain't out here, baby. It's just not overly common. That's cool. I'm not overly common. I'm just like a peaceful girl. Yeah. Like I'm a soft girl. So my man, he be out doing his thing. For me, he asks me to cook for him. Of course, babe, what time you gonna be home? What time you planning on getting home? You want a lot or a little bit? Cause you know every time I make that take time. Unless I want a man who texts me in the middle of the day. Because he know I be sleeping in late on certain days. And I want him to tell me that he took what he wanted out for dinner already, so I wouldn't have to do it. People gotta be better at being selfish. Cause that's how you do it the right way. I want to eat this, so I took this out so you can cook it for me. Hello. It's not hard. Nigga ain't say, I know you like this, so I took it out so you can cook it. He said, I want to eat this, so I took it out so that you can cook it for me. I really just don't want to live in a world. Well, no, actually, sorry, that's like saying I want to die just because y'all not on game. But I don't want to live a life where like it's stupid to be there for your man. Like what? And I'm not gonna be with no man who feel like he can't be there for his woman. Like my man said, fuck him and she can still don't give a fuck about her. That shit been playing in my head for a little while. Fuck him and she can still don't give a fuck about her. So if I was quiet, that's because I was mad. Cause some people lie in their music. Not the Weeknd though. Not the fucking Weeknd. So whoever the fuck let the Weeknd fuck her in the streets and he didn't give a fuck about you, you pissed me off that he was able to tell that fucking story. Cause you're creating the epidemic that keeps having us getting played. But girl, no lie, me too, so. I mean, I just don't give niggas the chance to think about it, bitch. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all may need to hold my hand when I say this, but I don't think I ever slept with nobody who didn't give a fuck about me. I ain't gonna lie. He may not have given as many fucks as I felt like he should have given, but he gave a fuck. He gave plenty fucks. I'm I'm about to have to go take this downstairs. I can't show y'all my food because it's foggy and it was hard to get this top down. But hold on. I think I'd rather show you downstairs because I don't have time for what upstairs got to offer. Both devices about to. I said that she made me mad because she gave The Weeknd a chance to sing the song and say fuck her in the streets and still don't give a fuck about it. Who would fuck The Weeknd, bro? Just starting there. Just starting there. Before we get anywhere else. Don't make me mad. See you later, Turtle. I think people who do spells on me want to fight me. I think so. I'm not gonna hold it. I'm not going to take it past them. Why the fuck are you doing spells? I'm not even bothering. But when I want to do some spells, everybody want to be complaining in the spiritual community about the activities that I partake in. When I want to do some spells, oh, she doing spells. She don't gotta do that. She already divine. She don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. You ever thought about that? You don't gotta do it. Stop making me have to send spells back that I didn't even create. Spells that I didn't create, spells that I didn't manifest. Hello, you're distracting me. Alright, I got my food. Hold that real quick for me. I got my fork. Got my AirPods. I got this toothpick. I gotta put these shoes down. Yeah. It's given I'm going far in life. You know it. I need to find something to watch though. American Dad, Family Guy. I hate when people go out when it's raining outside. I can't get a fucking break from you guys. Bankroll, you say you getting half of my dough, you ain't dough. I like listening to their music though. Got a healthy dinner. Thanks to y'all for telling me to put cilantro inside of my cucumber salad. It's cold as a motherfucker. Let me see. Yeah. I'm not with it. Just all this keep on twisting. Having to be forced to be uncomfortable shit. I was a superstar when I was 19. When I was 18. Who is? Hey, joined. Hey, didn't say hey. Crazy. Bank, bro. You say you getting half of my dough. You ain't, though. I think that's so funny when y'all be making y'all names, stuff that look like y'all interacting with us and y'all really not, and y'all kind of put us, in position to look stupid. Like when people be naming themselves like such and such number one gifter. Like, why would you do that? Just why? Take some time before you answer that to tell me the real reason. Fuck. You know? Come on, like, oh, somebody spoke. I'm going to say hi to the person who named hi. Okay. Don't do me like that. When people crazy, their eyes be big as hell. For real, that's how you really know I'm not crazy. My eyes not big enough. Because when I really do feel like alert, my eyes do get big. That's how you know I'm not really crazy, like really, really crazy. Like bankroll, you say you getting half of my dough, you ain't though. Okay. Hold on, don't go too fast. I'm gonna see you on the floor and kick your ass. Hold on, don't go too fast. I'm gonna see you on the floor and kick your ass. Hold on, don't go too fast. Hold on, don't go too fast. Even though you mean almost every time I open up it hurts. That's a good one. She said me explaining to the old me that I can't let her resurface. That's deep. I look good on TikTok camera, YouTube, you're slipping. Titties, everything. Trust me, they not growing. They're not. Next time I'm gonna have some titties growing is when I'm pregnant. Hopefully I deal with a man who like maybe titties running his family so I can get some titties. Seriously. Okay, in the streets. Yeah. If his family got titties, then maybe I'll have some titties too. Maybe I'll have titties too. Fucking in the streets and still don't give a fuck about them. I was fucking superstars when I was 19. That's weird. Like, it just itch. Fake, bro. You say you get half of my dough? Yeah, one thing about DDG, you always know when when people just be posting shit, posting people business for clickbait, they always fucking spelling something wrong, and that's what you get. No, it's not. When your skin itch like this, it's not just skin, it's parasites. And it be like a nighttime thing. Every once in a while. It's always when I'm on the fucking internet. I ain't gonna lie. Shit like this don't happen when I'm not on the internet. Every time I'm on the internet, my skin get the itching at night. What the fuck is up? Is it radiation? The radiation need to at least kill the parasites if you're gonna irritate them. Cause what the fuck? Damn. Alright, but TikTok, I gotta cover y'all camera real quick so I can enjoy the lighter stuff. Oh, it smells so good. It never smelled like that to me before. Bankroll, you say you getting half of my dough, you ain't dough. Oh shit. I'm gonna still take a shower. I gotta check to see if my phone working. I done bought another $1 worth of fucking data. Bankroll, you say you getting half of my dough, you ain't dough. Y'all like my little lighter though? I bought it, but it be running out of fluid easy. It's a little lighter. I had to go buy the stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I don't go outside. I probably won't go outside this summer because they got a lot of mosquitoes with diseases. I'm not into it. Oh, my bad. What was I doing? Cut the Wi-Fi off to see if my phone work without it. That's crazy. That's a weird ass technical issue. Like maybe this happened at the right time because like I ain't want to probably be all deep in my grind and then some stupid shit like this happened. Cause I was really up and out the house, ready to get money. Hello, my phone started acting up. Let's no pressure, baby. You could do you. You just turned into a business phone number. I'm definitely about to get another one now, and I can't wait. I think I'm about to go work back at Amazon. So I'm gonna have a job. If only I felt like selling drugs was necessary. Selling drugs creates weird relationships. Selling drugs and buying drugs. That's why I'm glad that now I'll get my weed from the smoke shop. They older men. I'm not gonna call them old because old is old, but they older. Nigga said I look like I'm 16. That'll be he ain't a predator or whatever, but it's a professional business. He could probably got 3 wives at home. And trust me, ain't none of them got the same problems as me. Even though I would use my problems to put myself down. I swear the city ain't the same since we lost Swift. Ducked off in the county. Every day we on our grind. Baltimore, too many niggas dying. Better watch out for me and mine. Every day I'm with my team. I'm glad I stopped that shit, bro. I'm independent now. It's just me. Thank God we ain't on no t-shirts. Hell no, oh no, we don't do perks. I ain't gonna lie, I'm eating on both cameras now. God is about to bless you back to back. This girl, her soul ain't eating. Her fucking whatever this is, closure, wig, she's eating. I always say she look like that lady, that famous lady, cause she do. But damn, ain't that shit eating? She look bad as fuck. Let me look at it again. Okay, hair eating. Shit, that could be her real hair. It look like real hair, like real hair. No, not the weave part, but the leave out. God, just hold on. Yeah, hold on, y'all. Let me put my phone down. God is good. God is good. Thank you for my food. And since the people watching me, let's bless it. Bless myself. Encourage people to bless themselves. Um, God, and I pray that you put things out to make us better, make us healthier, make us available to information, and make information available to us, God, to make us live healthier and happier lives. And I hope that you give us the strength to support each other and to receive support from each other with love and grace. Amen. All right, boom. So I got my cucumber salad. Cucumber salad always make me look at it like, where you come from? Seriously, because I think I just started eating them like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I just been on them. I'm gonna taste the chicken. I'm gonna give it an honest. Look at a little piece. Little piece give it 8, 9. I'm just looking for a real meaty piece. It's good though. Maybe could have added a little bit more spice because the sweet is there. If these is breasts, I see why some men like titties because when they're not there, they're not there. It's giving like Nando's. Nando's be marinated for like a day or two. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So if you like Nando's chicken, that's me. Nando's chicken is marinated. Not everybody do that. Mm. I don't know how I'm feeling. Like, part of me feel like I could have let it cook longer, but it's also would have been unnecessary. I just sometimes like my meat a little bit more. Like, give me a hard time. But maybe I just got it flipped the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Because I can taste the spice. It's not hot. And it definitely was cooked upside fucking down. Don't piss me off. Mm. I'm not used to like eating hot food and cold vegetables for one. I don't usually do that. Now I have eaten hot food, hot vegetables, and cold vegetables, but never have I ever eaten hot food and cold vegetables. Yeah, it was really spicy. I'm upset that I cooked it this direction. I could have flipped it. A part of me wants to go and let it be there for like another 3 minutes. Flip this way so I can eat the skin. Yeah, I need the breast on the top. It's so juicy. I knew something was off. It was shaped the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. And yes, I have a hard time eating with 2 hands because I don't want both hands to get dirty. Hands are gonna be sticky. And I don't want that. And then I got the nerve to use cayenne, of all things. Like, that's a sneaky spice. So it still make me crave hot sauce and then regret craving hot sauce. I'm about to go. Let this brown on the top. I'm kind of happy about it. Listen, my girl Beyonce said, "Take a minute, girl. Come sit down and tell us what's been happening. In your face, I can see the pain. Don't try to convince us that you're happy." That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's a big ass commitment to money to stay married to somebody that you don't love. I can't lie. Like, I never loved you and we're married. Like, I'm not making your favorite foods. You're not buying my favorite perfumes. I understand. It just don't register. Excuse me. I'm going out. I don't even think I would be with somebody who I felt like I didn't want to cook for them. I love to feed a man. It's just something about it. I don't know. He just be looking at you like, yeah, I care about you, nigga. Yup. You don't gotta say nothing. He already know. He already know because he can taste it. He first of all, he seen you. He seen the efforts that you put in as you was doing it. And then here you live, and it's perfect. I love cooking for him, man. I love cooking for myself as well. I like when they cook for me. Mm-mm-mm. Now, if he cook for me, that's my little shit. Like, yeah. In certain conditions, excuse me. Like, either he cook for me or he, like, always think about my meals. You know? Because it's like a teamwork thing. Like, if he made breakfast and I made dinner, or like some days I made breakfast and he brought dinner, you know, shit like that. But I know, like, a man who care about me eating, he gonna be either one. I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of people want to do a lot of shit for you, but they don't want to feed you. I ain't gonna lie. Or they want to feed you, but not feed you good. It's kind of a red flag to me. Like, somebody offering me to eat unhealthy food. Like, would you eat that? Hold on, y'all, though. I'm about to go put my chicken back in there. Hold on. It's so moist. I heard that you bitches was looking for me. Here I go. Sorry. As far as calling y'all bitches, I don't know y'all. But yeah, I had to dress up my salad some because I really feel like I put a tad bit too much salt in there. I added some tortilla chips. And I add some more. I do it with a regular salad that I put meat in. So, still the same. No, I did not create that. I got it. But yeah, chips are good inside the salad. It tastes good. If it's good for you, I can't say. You're gonna have to ask your doctor. They're probably gonna tell you no. Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that? I wanna watch something good. Nothing is just giving me something good right now. I could probably give somebody else something good, but it's not giving me something good. Please don't suggest nothing on Netflix. I don't have Netflix on my TV. Who's calling that shit? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Oh yeah, I'm just bored by the show then. Never mind. I don't want to watch it. Listen, who called my shit? Who called my shit? I'm just not doing too much with the salt no more ever again. I think it would be okay for somebody else. I just have a sensitive salt palate. Like I can taste it. That oddly wasn't cold. I want to hear it. I want to see it. What goes in my fucking? I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I genuinely believe the world is so blind that if Jesus came back, they would just say that he was lying and looking for attention. That's why Jesus had to do all that magic. But like you gotta show him. Can't tell these motherfuckers no. Who calling my shit? Who calling my? I ain't gonna lie. That is one thing that scared me. When people can eat a chicken without looking at it. Because the little baby parts be in there. I bit my tongue. Mm. I was, but like, I'm hungry though. You wanna see where I got so far? Yeah, but I'm hungry now. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. That was worth it. It was like I didn't think I was going. A part of me felt like I was going to be eating this today because I wanted it so bad, but I didn't think I was going to be eating it because it was something else to eat. But I know myself though, like if I would have ate the other thing, I would have been too easy, and time would have went by too fast, and I would have been hungry again, and that wasn't a lot of food. So it would have been like I would have ate that, and that would have been gone in that setting. And then what am I going to eat? I don't know if she want to eat that or not. So then that part too. So it was like better for me to cook because then it would take up some time enough for me to not have to eat twice. I get to make my own food. And if I decide to get hungry again, I can eat as much as I want. Cooking is a good way to spend your time. Seriously, like when you just need some time to waste, it's so time consuming. Especially if you care about what you're doing. And you're not treating your meals like fast food. This is good. A part of me wanted smothered in sauce. Another part of me would be really angry if it was smothered in sauce. Very angry. And it'd be like, dip it. So Dr. Sabi's son says that we shouldn't be taking black seed oil. I'm not taking that away because his points is right. It's just like in America though. Americans really don't have as much stuff to heal themselves as other countries do. Like Americans need black seed oil. Like guys, you can't take oil over oregano every day. You cannot. But black seed oil you can. Just like they say we shouldn't eat garlic. But I'm speaking on more source energy. So like Dr. Sabi said that we shouldn't eat garlic. Uh, I need it in America. We shouldn't eat broccoli. We kind of need it in America. I want to go to one of those countries where they make a lot of squash. Because what was in my head, what was in my head when I said that we're not supposed to eat broccoli, but we need it here in America. I'm like, so I wonder, do other countries eat broccoli, like France or Spain? I don't think so, because they got more laws on like eating healthy, especially France. I'm like, what do they eat? Like, what's their normal vegetable? Maybe having like squash and shit. 'Cause I think cauliflower is made up too. I like my meat not dry, but I don't like it juicy. It's just too weird. And it's so crazy how they use religion to enslave people, especially here in America. But they got different TV shows and shit like that disrespecting every single religion that they use to control you, especially Christianity. They always got shows disrespecting Jesus. They do it all the time. And then say, if you question anything, that you wrong. But they make fun of him. Um, who was that, right? Moses? That was Moses. Yeah, it was Moses who had the battle with the Pharaoh. And not literally battle, but kind of like battle with the Pharaoh. That's like magic on magic. Yo, the Pharaoh was doing fucking sound frequency magic. That's some shit. But Moses was more prophetic. He was like a hierophant. I wouldn't even call him a high priest because nothing about Moses was scary. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, nothing about Moses was like, no, sit down and shut up ass motherfucker. Moses had questions for God. Like, one too many people that brave to be questioning God. Still ain't. But Moses did. Moses asked questions. Not question God, but he asked questions. And again, a lot of people are scared to do that. Excuse me. Yeah. So, if I had to say, if Moses was a high priest or a hierophant, even though they can kind of fall neck and neck, kind of falling neck and neck and being the exact same thing, it's two different things. Moses definitely give hierophant, like action taker, strong will. When you pack the seasoning on top of the skin, it create like a char. It's kind of make it like similar to grill. I love the breast. I'm getting full. All right. My question is, what experience did you have to go through, right? That made you realize that your mouth and your nose was connected. But I know it was traumatizing. So apparently they got this new way to spell hoes on the internet. So it's Huz. Huzz. They should have just made it HUS. Like husbands, because a lot of people husbands do be hoes. It would have just been neck and neck. They worked too hard on that one. They almost made it in the dictionary. But they fucked up. They could have made husband a real thing, like husband. Get it? Husband. They say the hus is the hose, and the band is the fact that you locked in with that hoe. There's gonna be things that you can't do in life anymore now because him. That's the band part. It's gonna be loud as hell in your house when you have all his kids. That's the band. And if oh my god, he already got kids. A band, okay. Sometimes niggas with kids still be cute. That's the problem. I'm gonna start calling niggas with kids on, see how they feel. And be like, well, you just already experienced in life. Just to see. Oh, get a bow, 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 bow. Damn, damn, bow, 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 bow. I ain't gonna lie. 3 months by myself, weed or no weed, I'm gonna be thick. Maybe like give me a year. So I got something that I gotta do. I should be over on bottom. Down to you. I have no more eating after this. I feel my body. I hate it. You know, men going out and ending up in situations that's not in their favor and being mad at the person who they out with while they got somebody at home. I think we're missing that. The main focus is the fact that this nigga got somebody at home. You missed it, you missed it, she missed it, everybody missing it. Whether who he got at home is a man or a woman. He got somebody in a home. Like that boy, I think his name Eric, and his boyfriend be calling himself fiance or something. That's like one of them cheating on each other. Like, what are you doing? Because at the end of the day, they got support from each other at home. Why the fuck would you be leaving outside to get anything else and you got somebody who like literally got your fucking back? That's just weird. So my favorite ain't on just women. It's about respecting commitments and unions, your word and yourself. I should be over all the butterflies. Yeah, my nigga don't care. For some reason, to me, cilantro tastes like similar to like lime or lemon. Give me a second. I should be over on the butterfly, not into you. I should be over on the butterfly. I should be over on the butterfly. I want to be safe, so safe, mom. Please, I'm back. You don't gotta cry. All you gotta do is just say that he's home. Oh, home for me. That's all you gotta do. Just say that. I've never been a girl who wanted to be called daddy. I ain't gonna lie. It's like part of me is kind of like Peggy. Another part of me is kind of Keisha Cole, and like the balanced part of me is like Sierra. I'm in the back of the car with your daddy, and he's twerking and popping a perk. I ain't get paid to the end of the week. Shut the fuck up. Get on your knees and grease my feet, pussy. He wanted a break. I've been riding his face 6 hours. He ain't gonna fuck me in that time period. You heard it there first. He ain't gonna fuck her. He's not fucking her. He's not gonna fuck her in that time period. Can't get no. Please take your time. Look between my toes. He want a break. I've been riding his face 6 hours. That's because I'm not fully dominating. Just partially. And that's because one time I tried to be rough with somebody and it scared them. He was like, hold on. Wait a minute. That's what your idea. What you mean? But yeah, that's why I learned that not everybody like to be dominated. You want that break? I've been riding this face 6 hours. Cause everybody before him like being dominated. He want a break. I've been riding his face 6 hours. So I gave him a golden shower. He want a break. I've been riding his face 6 hours. Told me to make it grand. So I gave him a golden shower. She literally said she pissed on this nigga. Or whoever. Not fucking golden shower. She said he told me to come, so I peed on him. That's basically what she said. She said, "Don't rush me, nigga." And she peed on him. Yeah. I ain't get paid till the end of the week. Shut the fuck up. Get on your knees and grease my feet, pussy. Shut the fuck up. It's not that many colors. It's 4 of them right here. So which one should go right here? Red, probably. You want a break? I've been riding this face 6 hours. You want a break? I've been riding this face 6 hours. I didn't get paid till the end of the week. Shut the fuck up and get on your knees and grease my feet, pussy. I ain't get paid till the end of the week. Shut the fuck up. And get on your knees and grease my feet, pussy. You wanna break? I've been riding this face 6 hours. Shut the fuck up. And get on your knees and grease my feet. Yo, that's how you know somebody mean as hell. Just mean. Grease my feet. Grease them. That's just like, bro, just do what the fuck I tell you. I mean, we all be feeling like that. But when you find this nigga a specific task, like grease your feet, and you know. But I ain't gonna lie. That's how you know you don't really fuck with that nigga. But I ain't gonna lie. Men make it easy for you to not fuck with them. They make it way too easy. So to talk to him like that and tell him to shut the fuck up and get on his knees and grease your feet, it's not like something that is hard to believe. Like, oh my gosh, who would talk to a man like that? Like, who wouldn't? Even a man would talk to a man like that. So, hell no. Like, who wouldn't talk to his ass like that? His friends talk to him like that. His uncles talk to him like that. So just shut the fuck up and do what you gotta do. I ain't gonna lie to you. So why would you be different? Yeah, crack it up. Shut the fuck up and get on your knees and grease my feet, pussy. He wanna break. I've been riding his face 6 hours. He ain't gonna fuck me in that time period. In that time period. He wanna break. I've been riding his face 6 hours. I think that's one of the funniest songs. These fathers are saying my music is bad for the kids. Tell them the time I don't give a shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know where the world would be without Capricorns, bro. Cause they just funny as hell. Like, it's just like they gotta exist. Like, they may not gotta exist right next to you now. Cause they gonna have some shit to say that you may not necessarily really like. But to watch them in action somewhere else, you know, a safe distance, Man, the motherfuckers is funny as hell. Hell in China don't give a shit. Fathers are saying my music is bad for the kids. I'm glad that didn't fall. It would have upset me a little bit. Seriously. It would have been like a minor inconvenience, kind of upset, like, you know how those ones go. Fathers are saying my music is bad for the kids. Bad for the China, don't give a shit. I don't know. She said little bastard. I just know whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Don't truly along with the beat, so I know she had to say something. Tell them that China don't give a shit. I'm in the back of the car with your daddy. He's twerking and popping a perk. I ain't gonna lie, the amount of men that'll let women fuck them is crazy. And I'm not talking about the way that they already been doing it that was crazy. I'm talking about niggas who trying to get kinda like bent over. I ain't gonna lie. I just think it's traumatizing. Like, it's already partially traumatizing when you realize like that, like, his explorative like nature is because he been trying things, you know, on the other side. But when he try to like bring it to his like heterosexual relationships, the stuff that he do in his homosexual relationships, that's when I feel like he not really grasping boundaries on that shit. Nigga really wanted me to finger his ass. I can't get over that. I've been over it for a while, but now I'm thinking about it again. I had forgot for a while, but now I'm unforgot it for the moment. Like, that's so nasty to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, that is really, really nasty to me. Like, wanting a female to like finger you in your ass, and you just keep saying all this shit. What kind of man wanna get fingered in the ass by a female for the first time? What kind of man wants to get fingered in the ass by a female? That's what I'm saying. So, in a world of, oh, you ain't know? I didn't know. Okay? So I'm saying, it was me that they was talking to. When they said, oh, you ain't know? I'm like, nah, I ain't know. I ain't know. I'm not fingering nobody's ass. I swear, promise you. Male, female, none of that. I barely want to finger a bitch. Female. Just like them to come. But you not be fingering nobody's asshole. That's just nasty. You don't gotta. Yeah. Because I already was kind of going a little far in the conversation, not realizing like I was deep. I don't really want to go off the deep. That's all I'm saying is that's just nasty though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I think if men want like people to put stuff in their ass, I think that they should just be bisexual. like openly bisexual. Like ain't nobody gonna judge you. We already think that you bisexual anyway. So you're not really coming out of the closet. Like you just getting out the shower. That's it. That's all you're doing is getting out the shower. We already knew. It's better to go and just be openly bisexual than to try to have females pegging you and shit. Go get some real dick. You know you gonna do it anyway. Like, just don't hide that shit. Cause then you at home treating a female bad and you being nice as hell to your quote unquote homeboy. It's like, bro, just go be with him. We know already. It does not matter. We don't care. We're not really judging you for real. Only time we judging you and attacking you is when you using us to hide the fact that you dating your homeboy. Like, ain't nothing wrong with dating your homeboy. That's your life. What the fuck you think we gonna do? Nothing. You know how many people was dating a best friend? A lot. You think it's gonna be different because it's you? No, we don't care. And if you want to date your homeboy and experience the stuff that you're supposed to experience when you do when you into homosexual things, like experiencing the sensation inside of your booty, that's stuff that you're supposed to do with a man. If you want to do that with a man. And if you decide that you want to be with a woman after being with a man, then go ahead and be with a woman. But you gotta see first. Like you can't be trying to have a woman lick your gooch and all that. Like just go be with a fucking man. It's okay. We're gonna judge you for hiding. Not being honest. Only people that's gonna judge you for being honest is the people who are hiding. You don't gotta be in a piece of a closet. We not with that. We don't gotta do that with us. We don't care. We're gonna be like, we knew it. We're gonna be like, I had a feeling. Ain't nobody gonna be judging you all hard. You're gonna go back around the way after coming out of the closet. People gonna be like, I knew. Shit, I thought you wasn't ever gonna say nothing. Shit, I almost started believing you, but I'm like, nah, this nigga, he too off. So you sitting here calling yourself coming out the closet and everybody knew. So I'm telling you, not coming out the closet. You just getting out the shower. No makeup. Hey, pal, get it. Let them know, get it. Let them know. They're listening to Boosie. I was driving this boy to school the other day listening to Boosie. It was like 7 in the morning. He had on his ROTC uniform. I was like, yo, at least I'm giving him like, a different version of life or some shit like. Cause I was in ROTC and I was that girl too. I wore my uniform. Like I didn't know he was in ROTC because he was talking about it. No little nigga was in high school. I'm literally grown, even though I look young. I'm an adult. I'm almost 30. So he had his ROTC uniform on, but I used to wear my ROTC uniform too. I used to wear my ROTC uniform too. I think Set It Off had came on or something. You know what song I ain't hear in a while that I be thinking of? Betrayed. Father God, I've been betrayed. Feel like they beat me like a slave. How many niggas been betrayed out there tonight, man? Plenty of times. Niggas don't keep it real no more. After all the fucking shit we done been through, huh, bro? All the pussy niggas we done tend to, huh, bro? But it don't mean nothing when a nigga money low. Niggas will shoot you in your back and cut your fucking throat. Like, now it's hard for me to trust somebody. Family neither there still if they know you got it. God forgive me, I was raised by a couple niggas. That's why I wake up, say my prayers, and be like, fuck a nigga. Bitches want riches, so they tryna slide the rubber off. Trying to get pregnant when you stupid hoes gonna learn your lesson. Bro, if I knew how many of my friends was just nice to me because they like me, I don't know if I would have accepted some of the shit that they did for me, to be honest. So it's probably was best for my experience in the moment because I experienced those things because they liked me. But I really ain't know these bitches was doing all that, like, because they wanted me to be they, you feel me? I thought they was just being nice. Even females, man. Even females. Shit sick. It said, stay in the house, girl. Just stay in the house. Go ahead. We not gonna judge you. We was wrong. You was right. BOOSIEBADAZZ. That's me. Red bone caramel. All know I'm trying to steal my underwear. I like Rick Ross when I hit it, set it off. Just left New York City, hooked up with P. Diddy. Just watch how you wipe my chest. Shoulders, chest, pants, shoes. My man side drop. Ooh, drop it like it hot. Yeah, nigga, I'm the shit. That's how you do it. Beautiful girls all over the world. I would be facing, but my time would. What did Bruno Mars and B.O.B. have a joint contract at first? They got nothing on you. Yeah. Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. I know you feel where I'm coming from. Regardless of the things in my past that I done, most of it really was for the hell of the fun. On the carousel, so around I spun. Then on the direction, just trying to get some. Trying to chase shirts, living in the summer sun. And so I lost more than I had ever won. And honestly, I ended up with none. It's so redundant. I'm on my conscience. I'm thinking, baby, I should get it all. That I was wondering, and if there's something that you want to know, just like that. Just let go. All over the world, I would be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. They might say hi, and I might say hey, but they shouldn't know about what they say. 'Cause they know. I ain't gonna lie, right now, my herbalist is the GOAT. Like, she literally curing basically almost everything under the fucking sun, bro. Nobody is doing that shit like her. Like, nobody. Just straight up. Like, she curing everything. Like, she's the fucking GOAT. It's only one case where somebody was talking about the HIV though, that she had cured somebody of it, and it's not that much evidence of it because sometimes when people be cured of like the uncurables, they don't really be wanting to talk about it. So under that one case of the curing of the HIV, the person don't talk about it. Like all the other uncurable diseases, she just got hella cases of them. Just hella of them. Cancers, all types of shit. How you take a nigga from stage 4 cancer to no cancer at all? None at all? Stage 4 to none at all? Man, Shorty's the GOAT. And like I said, all the uncurables. I just say cancer out loud. All of them. Except for the HIV, literally, because a lot of people with the HIV don't really be wanting to like try to figure out if they can get rid of it. They don't. I mean, I understand because it's scary a little bit because you don't know what's going to happen if you stop taking your medicine and shit. So I'm not judging you because I understand. But you just need to kill the parasite and then just keep boosting your immune system. That's all you gotta do. Kill the parasite and kill, like, just remove the germs, remove the, like, basically kind of like replace the mucus in your body. You need to replace it fully. Replace it. All of it. Including in your blood. But that's what you need to do. You just need to kill the parasite the herbal way. Because that's the best way to do it. That's the only way to do it. Kill the parasites in a herbal way and consecutively boost your immune system while killing the parasite for a period of time. Just keep doing it. That's how you cure all the uncurables. You kill the parasite and boost the immune system while replacing the mucus in your body. Like all the old mucus, you basically want to get rid of that. But you don't just think about the mucus like as being something connected to your nose, but think of your nose like at ear, mouth, and throat type of shit. So mucus is like, it's going to be mucus in your intestines, it's mucus in your lungs, it's mucus in your brain, it's mucus everywhere. It's mucus in your privates. So you just want to reset your body and the mucus inside your body. But that's why stuff is becoming so easily to be cured these days, because it's being addressed as a mucus. If you address it as a mucus, of course you can cure it because the herbs is just going to help with everything. You set it with intention. You do it with intentions. You can be cured of anything as long as you do what you gotta do. And then they got that thing where it say our cells, we get new cells every 7 to 10 years. We really get new cells every 30 fucking days. So if we get new cells every 30 days and we losing the old ones, right? Then if we just putting the right shit in our body and killing the parasites and replacing or ridding the mucus, you can be cured of anything. You can be cured of anything. It's simple. It's a herb for every part of the body. It's multiple herbs for every part of the body. So depending on what you're dealing with, you target it. and basically whatever nerves or veins is connected to it and everything that is connected to those nerves. Like like I said, like if there's something going on with the throat, you don't just try to cure the throat, you cure the throat, the lungs, and the gut. Same way if there's something going on with the lungs, you cure the throat, the lungs, the gut. If you having a hard time curing the lungs by only curing the throat, the lungs, and the gut, you cure the throat, the lungs, the gut, and the brain. You having problems with your gut, you go for your throat, your lungs, your gut, and your brain. Curing and cleaning your brain, y'all don't gotta listen to me. Because if your gut is like a brain and your brain is your brain, in order to clean one, you gotta clean both. But in order to clean anything in your body, it starts with your mouth. So it's your mouth and your throat always. Your mouth and your throat, when you think your mouth and your throat, you need to always be thinking about your lungs. Because it can always, the food, blah, 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 go down the wrong tube. So if it didn't go down the wrong tube, maybe the debris is there and it just makes its way through there sometimes. Now you got a whole mucus buildup inside your lungs. I know if I wanted to be cured of something, I feel like I would have to address my lungs. And then if you want to be cured, depending on what you've gone through and what you've been through in life, it's going to be like what you gotta, what you gotta fix too. Cause I said my lungs. So basically, like I know I gotta do my lungs because I smoke weed, but I smoke weed to like suppress stuff with my emotions. So like I'm doing all the stuff and I'm addressing the emotions, but then I had to address the suppression. That's the mind, thoughts. So in order to get rid of gunk, I'm gonna have to readdress these things. I'm gonna have to be able to rewire certain things in my brain so that the memories can come back, so that I can deal with them. So that whatever stress that I'm keeping, that's keeping that parasite alive, I can release that tension within my body, which gives me the strength and my body the strength to kill the parasite. Because whatever nerve, that weak nerve that it was leaning on, is no longer weak because I'm no longer all tense and tight in that area about that thing because I addressed it. Because I decided to address it instead of forgetting by deciding to rewire my brain just so I can remember because it was suppressed by trauma, which caused the disease. It's not always your fault. The shit that you go through, it's not always your fault. Like you do play your role, but it's not always your fault. Sometimes some stuff happen because it's just like running your bloodline and shit. Like let's see something that you can cure or that I would know how to cure based off of what my herbalist got. Because everybody would say different things, but I always just like cleansing your lymphatic system. That's really important. It's like the sweat glands and shit like that. You have to clean your lymphatic system. You have to clean your lymphatic system. You have to. Because it's toxins sitting inside of your skin and shit like that. You gotta get it out. Like that's just a whole layer of some shit that you have to clean out. But let's see, what would I say? Like, what's something? Cause I mean, I don't want to do it the way she do it, cause she already put it together. But just my way, how I would use her stuff to do something for me. Um, cause she got the baby boom. Baby boom. For example, like if a person had a miscarriage, in my opinion, I would use her yoni wipeout. Like, or if you had an abortion, I would use yoni wipeout because, like, it's gonna be like debris in within your uterus. You get what I'm saying? And yeah, your menstrual cycle is going to be cleaning your body out, but sometimes you need a little extra. Like your body was almost attempting to birth a whole person. You don't think that like you could use a little bit of extra help? You know what I mean? Like and blood purifier. I'm sorry, I something about like brain enhancement though. Oh no, I gotta be my own herbalist though. I am my own herbalist actually. I am. But I'm not. I haven't cured incurable diseases yet. Actually I have, but only excuse me. I don't know if that's incurable. Actually, I just know that it's not common. But I cure acute alopecia. But oh no, if that's incurable, I just like I say, I know it's uncommon. It's not very common. I'm gonna go to sleep, but I want to have to relocate these paints into something different. I'm literally just gonna work on these every day until they're done. Cause I can't just have this unfinished. I won't be happy about that. Okay. Hey, hey. Okay, so apparently this is the one for this one. You ever looked at some of the projects that you're doing and be like, yeah, you taking long on purpose? I promise you, every project that I got, it always just end up taking way longer than what I thought. And I don't even be thinking nothing. That's probably the problem. That I don't think nothing. I could tell you could sometimes tell by a person's mannerisms. Mannerisms. Like you can tell. I think you can tell that I like girls by how hard I don't try with boys. It's not that I don't try at all. It's just that I have a limit. Like who has limits on something that they genuinely passionate about? Seriously. But I'm grateful because in these days, again, it's just been proven to me what I already know. I like men more than women. When women come towards me, like I'm nice to them and stuff, but when a man comes toward me, I get excited. I want a freak in the morning, a freak in the evening. Just call me up and I'll be there when you need me. But I think I needed that a little bit because I think I was kind of being convinced that I was like a little gay just because I had feelings for one girl. Not in my life, but I mean in that moment. I'm like, I'm feeling like this. Something got to be a little gay about me. I mean, something is a little gay about me, but I thought it was a little more gay, you know, than what I thought it was. I love knowing that I'm right. I don't make myself right though. Like I don't force it, but I love to find out that I was right. Like I heard through the grapevine. Seriously, Shotty, what you gonna do for that? What you gonna do for that? Yeah, yeah. Dance for all these bands. You want all my hands in your pockets. Better stop when you talking to me. Drive a rocket ship. Drive a rocket ship. Blow it back me, see me. I'm always talking shit, 'cause I look good when you eat me. Yeah. I'm always sweet to you, 'cause you do right when you see me. I promise you. If I said that I was really nice all the time, I'd be gaslighting. That's gaslighting. If I was just like, oh, I'm a really sweet girl. Like, I'm not. I am, though, but I'm not, though. Like, I'm sweet. But just don't add all those things in together because then it's going to make it a lie. Like, a really sweet, oh, she's a really sweet girl. You're like, do you know her? You clearly never met her. I'm a good person, like a motherfucker. But a really sweet girl, I am not. Sweet girl. She was the cutest. Stuff like that. Don't lie on me. Say I'm a really sweet girl, because then y'all gonna be forced to talk about me behind my back. And then I'm gonna be mad at her. I hate people talk about me behind my back. I don't give a fuck what you say. I mean, but like, who wants people to talk about them behind their back? Like, I think that's weird. That's not my kind of thing. Like, that shit is. Like, it triggered me in a safe way to where, like, I'm not, like, I wouldn't crash out about you talking about me and no shit like that. But I wouldn't fuck with you, though. At all. That's just not my thing. I don't know. If I talk about you, I probably don't like you. And I'm sorry that I project to stay safe. But I don't project to stay safe in all areas. But some of them, it's just, you just gotta believe that. Like, if a person doing certain things, they don't like you. That man is one of the best like gaslighters ever. I promise you, it works almost every time. He make me feel special every time. I'm telling you, because it's just the way he makes sure. He makes sure. It's like he do it in the oddest ways. Like he just makes sure that I know that like I'm his type without ever saying it. He just makes sure I know. And I really fucks with that shit. I do. I really do. Thank you though. Thank you, thank you. They do look nice. I can't lie, you right. It's gonna be yellow next. I can't lie. The first time that I saw you, I was hypnotized. I'm literally a ghost. It's like you only see me when you see me. Seriously. And any other time other than like when you see me randomly, you are going to question if I was a real person and shit like that because you are not going to see me again. You're not. I'm not planning to see you. None of that. I don't know. I do not inquire about people. I'm telling you, having my interest is not that easy, especially right now, because I would get so disinterested so easily. Something just changed in that direction. And I don't know what it is. I guess I accept they little likes or whatever, but they didn't change it from being 2.2. They was supposed to blow that joint up. I'm supposed to be at least at 2.3. Your little like lies, do not be showing that page live. Page likes. Your little live likes. Do not show this. Page likes. Because 2.2K, 6K, these Ks, all them Ks that I be getting on them likes. I mean, on these lives. Yeah, call me Big Mama. You come running back me from a cool, cool world. Almost convinced me that you will stick around. I ain't gonna lie, when it comes to like real love and what makes a person comfortable, I think the genuine fears are mutual, right? Because a woman who is kind of in her power, she is aware that her power is gonna trigger a man. You know what I mean? But the more you go through with a person, like, like they accept me for who I am. It's the same way men think like that too. Well, partially. Men think similar to that too. They know that when you go through things with them, they're gonna fall deeper. And what if one day you just randomly decide that you tired of going through whatever with them? Like women think like that too, cause it's like you heard what she said. She said, "Almost convince me that you will stick around." Now that don't mean that she was doing something bad, but sometimes that I'm just using that as an example. Because sometimes women do bad things, Like say if she don't trust that easy or whatever, or maybe say like she don't trust you. She'll do things that you won't have to forgive her for. But say like you just be forgiving her, just like a man, she gonna think that you gonna just keep forgiving her. You feel me? Like so that could hurt somebody. Like they be scared to go through certain shit with you. You can't really leave. Like mid game, just go if you want to. So, God, you can have what you want, be what you want, start if you want. Keep on pushing on. You can have what you want, be what you want. Get more shine than a little bit. I could say that. Swag, so swag, hold on. I give you that, yeah, I go hard. When you see me pull up, I look at real hard. Look at real hard, real hard. Don't let haters hit me off my grind. Keep my head up, I know I'll be fine. Fighting until I get there. And then down, and I feel like even now. Okay, I would want hair back and forth. Just a bit, but real good. Damn, whip it real good. Damn, just a bit, hey, whip it real good. Just a bit. I'm sleepy. When I hit the stage, it falls on hearing it. Whether we swag, slow, swag, I'm feeling it. No one can feel like I do. Yeah, I go hard. When you see me go off, I was real hard. But I was real hard. I was very hard. Don't let haters get me off my grind. I'll be fine. So we eating so far. I cannot believe it took all this time to do just the inside of the left shoe, the bottom inside of the left shoe at that. I learned that getting mad about everything ain't gonna get stuff done. So what I'm gonna do is nothing. And yeah. Oh man, I feel like it's time to sleep. I'm finished this. It's just easy to feel like it's time to go to sleep because it's cold as a bitch. I usually keep this in my bathroom. I was going to keep this in the bathroom. I would have been sleeping in the tub tonight. Because for some reason, it just got the nerve to be not cold, but freezing. Purple and green. Ooh, purple and green. 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 Yeah. Get it. Purple and that green on that bullshit. Yeah. On that bullshit. Yeah. Purple and green. I don't see how people go out and party on a rainy day. Like, what the fuck? Like, the music is acting like it's not like wet enough outside to fuck up your silk press. I don't even think I went outside when it was raining when I was young. Damn. Quick, Silver. I really went outside. Out of request, my phone started working, stopped working. No man really said 24 hours. Like 24 hours ain't like 3 p.m. Why they don't work overnight? Big mama, big mama, big mama, big mama. Please come big mama, feeling big in the bar. Oh, I'm eating the dog. They call me Big Mama because I'm bigger than I was. I'll probably keep these shoes for the rest of my life. And if not the rest, I'm definitely going to probably have them for the next like 5 years. Because I'm addicted to like my own stuff. My own art and shit like that. Once something is special to me, it's special. There's no going backwards on that. Big mama. If you ain't got no lighter, what the fuck you smoking for? Big mama. Big, big, big mama. Big, 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 big mama. I'm a little buddy shit. Buddy fucking wig like I'm on a dick. Like, in my mind, I'll always be waiting. In my mind, I'll always be his girl. When it's time to tell I'm waiting. In my mind. I swear I used to feel like that about somebody. Or my mom. Saw his mama just the other day. Said he would do well. Had a bad breakup. Think he's on his way up. It's hard to tell. She said, I think it do some hard if you come back reunited. She said he's been through some things, and I'm thinking he could really use a friend. That's crazy. She'll literally raise her son to not be shit, and then tell you come be his friend when he going through something. Been there too. Said he's been through some things, and I'm thinking he could really. Saw his mama just the other day. Said he would do well. Had a bad breakup. Think he's on his way up. It's hard to tell. I'm sorry, like, my dude, you calling the wrong one. I've been praying for this day. I'm just letting you know I am the weapon that is formed against your son in this moment, ma'am. That means, oh my, get on work, and he be alright once he get it. She said, "What is it though?" I said, 1 to 2 to 3. The world may never know. Okay. Talking about, I think it do some hard if you come back, Brianna, because he been through some things, and I'm thinking he could really use a friend. Well, be his friend then. Hello, you're his mother. He wanted your attention. You the one fucked up with him, not me. Shit, how the fuck he go through a breakup if I exist? You let him get in that relationship knowing that I existed. That's the problem, for one. in my mind. Yo, I can't take it. I don't like meeting people moms because when you meet somebody mom, like he be ready to stay with you. It's like, bro, you've been playing games up until this day. Please don't let me introduce your mother to the version of you that's just like your father. You know she's gonna be mad. All them little extracurricular activities she put you in so you don't be like your bullshit ass daddy just for you to be like your bullshit ass daddy. Like calm down if I get mad. For real. Did you know that your son be doing this? Cause it don't seem like you know that. You don't look like the type of lady who would know that's your son. When I say leave me alone, I be meaning that. That's crazy though. The amount of people who like fell in love with my pockets, my resources, shit like that, more than me. And that's okay. Like it's not okay, but it's okay because I'm okay. Clearly. Tell me why it be with me. She chose me. Can't you see? I ain't gonna turn down. I ain't gonna turn down. Why it be with me? They don't play that shit no more. And I seen a little post on Facebook the other day saying something. It was, you know how they be like, oh, that we don't have this no more, we don't have that no more. One of the things that they said we ain't had no more was Sierra Mist. Is that true? Is Sierra Mist gone? Cause I never noticed, cause I never drunk it. But is it true? Is it true? Hey, gorgeous, huh? I mean, flawless, yeah. How sexy is how I call it, yeah. Look at how she walk. She knows she bad. That really depends. Somebody who called me gorgeous may or may not have good communication skills with me. Cause like if I say something is gorgeous, it's like when I talk about something being gorgeous, it's like jewelry, like rare jewelry. And you gonna wear your rare jewelry and you gonna protect it too, but you ain't gonna be wearing it all the time. Like it's rare. Cold. Alright, so what's this last color that I'm supposed to be using? Blue. Over here in this yonder corner. Down yonder. Yonder way on yonder street. Yonder corner. Off yonder avenue. 3 yonders and 1 wander to the left. You wander to the right, you're going to end up over yonder where you're going to wander into the place where the wandering animals are yondering and looking for something to eat on. You wander over yonder, it's none of you nobody to hear you wander. You're stressed. And even if they did, we don't go down yonder. That's a known fact, so that's why we're just letting you know ahead of time. There's going to be nobody around to save you. Because if it's somebody around to save you, we still won't. I'm being mentally love bombed right now. I don't know the secrets. Very rough that in your cup. You need to let me feel that up. You know I'm trying to see what's up with you. Hey girl, how you doing? I've never seen nothing like you. Oh baby, what's that in your cup? You need to let me feel that up. You know I'm trying to see what's up with you. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of like a red flag to me too. Like when men try to intoxicate you, like why are you doing that? I can intoxicate myself. I don't need you to like make me delusional. I can do that shit by myself. All right, it's the first time. Just imagine when this is done. don't like this being this cold. I'm about to put my scarf on, y'all. So for everybody who I stay cute for all these hours without putting my scarf on, just say thank you. I decided not to put my scarf on to stay a certain level of aesthetically pleasing. Even though if I knew if I put my scarf on that I'll be warmer. It's like, no, let them see me cute for a while. As if like I'm not just trying to be a homebody all every day of my life, even though I really am. Hey girl, how you doing? Never say no. I really used to put tissue in my bra when I was young. Before I had titties. Like for real. I used to put tissue in my A-cup bras. I never got caught. I really can't believe I did that shit. But I did though. I really did. I mean, it looked cool. It looked cool. Especially on camera, it looked so cool. I cannot believe that it took 10 hours to do all of this that I'm at though. But I'm not gonna act like those 10 hours wasn't like some food breaks, some smoke breaks, some phone breaks. But still, 10 hours. I don't regret it though, because it's very precise. Very precise with the painting. That shit looked tight. That stuff looked nice it looked nice on both cameras. Oh, I got another pair of shoes I want to do after these ones. Those ones is beat. I think they like my little brother old shoes or something, some Air Forces. Cause a body that shake is your claim to fame, and girl, I ain't leaving without you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the whole side before I move on. Cause I was thinking about going to the other side and doing the bottom part, but it's like no, that's just avoiding. Well, baby, what's that in your car? TikTok, you got that real quick, cause I gotta. Mm, 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 mm. I'll put some more fluid in my lighter before I just end up getting mad about it. I also would like a blanket at this point. Because it seemed like one of them nights where you fall asleep in your work area. Everybody was honest. I'm about to put my coat on. That's smart. I wonder if I got a different coat other than the one that the fuck I wear. Yeah, because this paint don't come off. body like shake. I can't take another second of this. I need to be the most comfortable person in the world, and I need it now. Or somebody who's gonna pay. It's probably whoever's on that camera when I get back. If I'm not comfortable, you better hope something happens, something changes, and something occurs that makes something different. Or it's gonna be everything. And I mean that. And when I say I mean that, I mean that. So find out how you gonna figure it out. Figure out how you gonna find out. If I have to find out for you. Not playing with you. Lucky. Something came through last minute. Or it was gonna be me. Here. I think I'm entering that like delirious state. You know what? While I'm in the mood to stand up again, I'm gonna go and get me some new water. Alright. What's going on? What's going on? What phone is this? That's my phone. That's my phone. These are my phones. I'm gonna work a little bit hard tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a good focus day. I'm glad the marker thing right here. I feel like I'm feeling lazy because I was just lazy. That's how narcissists be. I'm glad they caught me because they miss me because then I don't gotta admit that I got feelings and that I was destroying and being destructive. And I can do it again because they miss me. So they must also miss my destructiveness too. Where am I ringing? Oh my gosh, my skin it just itch. The fourth itch is so sensitive that I can't even scratch it because my nails are so sharp. Alright, baby girl, I need a girl. I need a girl. I do my nails coming up soon. She said this hookah. Maybe it's hookah. Yo, some niggas who, if I ever talk to them again, it's not just them who would have to apologize to me. They moms would have to apologize to me too. She added to the bullshit. Why should she not have to apologize? You deal with him, you're gonna have to deal with his mom anyway. Maybe not in that moment, but you still gotta deal with his mom. So she need to apologize too. Right along with his retarded ass. Who's calling that shit? It's so crazy that the next shoe not gonna be done for a while. It's just it's itching. These hoes can't fuck. You can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me. Oh no. Not going through that again. Can't fuck with me. Last live challenge, I had a violation. These hoes can't fuck with True. Can't fuck with me. I'm almost at 400 followers on TikTok. All right, 1 second. 1 second, talkers. My Tick Masters. Tick Masters. This is me at 26. Just let that sink in. Especially if I'm older than you. You really gotta let it sink in. It's even worse. Of your elder. Sucks to be you. So next I will be taking this part. But the main mission, well, the first part of the mission is going to be doing all the fatigue stuff. And then after I'm done all the fatigue stuff, I would do all the details of everything else. Touch up certain things, decide what I'm not going to touch up. I ain't gonna lie, the plastic busted up a little bit on the shoes, make it look like I painted that shit too. I definitely didn't. Oh, something you missed this spot. Yeah, there's shot up too many spots, and that's how you got here. Yeah. My dad shot up too many spots too. You should stop feeling alone. My dad shot up a lot of spots as well. Am I going to say that he was goofy when he made me? Kinda. At least he had a plan for my life though. One that he could pass on to me so I could figure it out on my own, but still. At least he knew what he wanted for me or some shit. Tu madre. Whatever you got to say about me, that's what I got to say about you. Yo, mama. I think I want to start with good. Oh my gosh. You know what? Just getting into it. Don't even think about this shit. Because it's no perfect brush. She said, move your body like a snake, Mom. Young Miami body be look nice. No, I fucked with Diddy made her look good. Fucking with Diddy piped her up too. But stopping fucking with Diddy and piped her up. She looked good. She's like a rich bitch. That's what she is. She was like a rich bitch. And she should. That was the point of getting famous and shit. That shit does look good. Everybody knows it. In Miami. Why did I say it like that? Because of that Beyonce song. Excuse me. They like Beyonce. I'm not saying that this is perfect. All I'm saying is it's a hell of a lot better. It covers at least a larger surface and not clumping up the paint. And it's on fucking bristle. Okay, brush. Brush number 63. Can't fuck with me. No. Well, that's how you know. What there it is. All gotta be fucking painted now. Because it's not white anymore. You see what I'm saying? When it's not white, it's just curtains for it. Like, it's either gonna be clean or it's not. Like, ain't no in between on it. But I could have put the tape on it or whatever. And when I say the tape, I only say it in a familiar way as if the tape is familiar because I seen it on the internet. Not because I know where some tape is at right off the top of my head and that I want to do that because I don't. Maybe when I do the next pair of shoes, I'll do that. But not with this pair. But I just don't want to. And I already started just freehanding, so I might as well finish freehand. My grandma is living her best life. Fuck what somebody else believe. Are you gonna do it or not? Because at the end of the day, this is my plan for myself. You either coming or you not. And when you come, you need to come equipped. Because this kind of got to be your plan, too. When you meet me, you happy that you met me because it's somebody who you can live out your dreams with. That's alignment. It's just hard for a person to know fully if they into me because or if we compatible. But I will know if we are compatible or not. But it's hard for them to know if we're compatible or not because I don't tell all my business. I don't want to. I used to, but like it just make people like jealous. So and I'm not perfect at nothing yet to like be having no haters. Like the level of hate that I deal with. So I'm definitely like wouldn't tell somebody that I'm dating everything that I got going on. Even if that stuff would make the relationship like, more interesting. I'm still not telling them like in the beginning. Because everything that's about me, some stuff ain't even going to get done for another 2 years. Just because it's like a big part about my personality, you're still not going to see it materialize immediately. So it's like, why even tell somebody about that? You got to be a part of the daily grind to know, like, me. I'm definitely like a daily grind kind of person. I feel like a person who knows me will know how to handle me at all times. And when I say handle, I mean like, you know, because I really am actually like a feminine soft. So I mean like somebody who knows like maybe to take me out in the nature when I'm not feeling too good, stuff like that. Like the little things. Cause it's all in the things that you didn't say, feeling so good to me. All the things you didn't say to me. Cause it's all in the things that you didn't say. That's the weird part. I be loving the shit out of the isolation, especially when I spend it like this. They gonna take me deep into the elite once I tell that. Yo, when people say they don't crave meat, I be wondering, like, are they telling the truth? Especially if they ate meat before. What would she do? Hey, if you felt the only see, and you can't find for me. She probably leave you alone. She would probably curse you out and unplug her phone. If you're there, what you saying, what you saying, what you saying. I like a lot of emotions. I'm more like emotional in the moment, but when I'm thinking about things, unless it's something that's like of myself, it connects to me that I'm allowed to be emotional about, I'm just not. I really was just about to say that I don't think with emotion, and then it just made too much sense to say that. Because it's like, duh, think emotions. But people do think emotionally, so. Um, I do think about emotions. I don't think emotionally. Like, that's just common sense. Truly. I do get emotional, and I can be emotional and start thinking, and I can have emotional thoughts. But, like, I don't know. Let's just say emotion is not like my foundation. Or yes, it is actually. So if it's like my foundation, like I don't, I don't need to see it every day, but I rely on it every day. Like God, Because you don't see God like physically unless you looking for God physically and you do stuff and you find stuff like this. But other than that, I dated one of my cousin's cousins before. I quite loved it there. So I started doing stuff that I feel like he couldn't turn from being unable to handle his temper, shit like that. I don't like that. Love my money, don't pay me. I was gonna live up again, but I don't feel like it. I wanna lay down. Mhm. Yo, don't worry, I'm gonna name this part one so that I can name the next one part two. I should have started this 97 months ago. When I bought these shoes, I didn't even like painting. That's how you know that they old. Because I ain't been painting that long. Like maybe like a year or two. I've never painted in my life before this. I wasn't a painter. I'm not a painter. I draw. I sketch. I don't paint. Because I don't want to mess up. So TikTok, you about to be the one that gotta go because y'all gonna end it anyway. But YouTube, you get to watch me fight my sleep and get up and clean up the paint after I lay down. Like literally, you're gonna watch me go through it. Or maybe not. I don't want time to myself now instead. So that's where we at with these. We started off with nothing. This where we at. We come for everything. We want everything. My body is I'm tired though. This won't be icy tomorrow. It's gonna be like where you get them from. Amazing. Where you get them from. Maybe your body like this next month. And the way I finish them off is gonna be so mean. Like they're gonna be icy as fuck. Basically perfect for me. Alright, but I'm cutting these cameras off. I gotta fight my sleep so that I can put all this shit away. Seriously, good night. See you in the next part. YouTube. Like my video, subscribe.